Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. Hey, ladies. Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. We are here. We are Liddy. Happy Friday. Happy hour. Happy Friday. Happy hour. How are y'all pretty faces doing? We are back at it. Good old happy hour, good old Friday, good old Don Julio in my cup. What's goody, pretty faces? This Don Julio trial is something else. How are y'all pretty faces doing? This Don Julio trial is something else. Y'all been checking it out? Shout out to Chrisean. Shout out to Chrisean. Chrisean been praying, worshiping the good Lord in the house, loving on her child. Shout out to Chrisean. Shout out to everybody supporting her. I'm just getting home from work, ladies. Look at me. You see my nasty ass t-shirt? I'm looking crazy. I'm looking crazy. I'm looking crazy. How y'all pretty faces doing? Good old Don Julio in my cup, man. I got to relax and unwind and all that. I got to relax and unwind and all that. Sweet lady, won't you be my sweet love, a lifetime? Hey, ladies. They said Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus got a few new snaps. Let's check them out. Thank you, Lord. 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 My God. Big Chrisean. Jesus Christ. He found me when I was broken. He found me when I was broken. He picked me up. Thank you, Lord. Big Chrisean. You heard my cry, Lord. Thank you for saving me, Lord. I'm just here trying to represent my God. My God. Big Chrisean. He found me when I was broken. I was broken, Lord. Praise him, baby. Praise him, baby. Praise him, baby. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I'm waiting to praise you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Praise him, baby. Hey, ladies. Reed, Evelyn. Hey, ladies. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. My God. He found me when I was broken. He found me. Tired. Gotta give up, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
keep me obedient, Lord. Give me strength to keep me obedient, Lord. Keep me, Lord. Keep me, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Big Chrisean. Talk to him, baby.
My God. My God. My God.
Talk to him, baby.
My God.
Talk to him, baby.
Lord, I'm just here trying to represent. It's nothing you can't do, Lord. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. You found me when I was broken. Tired. Ready to rock. Lord. Lord. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Lord. I made it for the Lord. You heard my cry, Lord.
What's so funny, man? Hey. Huh? What's up? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Come here, come here. Can I get some love? Come here.
Big Chrisean and the little one. Big Chrisean.
Hey.
Big Chrisean and the little one. And the little one. How y'all ladies doing? Leisha. Hey, Leisha. What's goody, pretty face? I see you, Miss Lady. That's right, baby. Praise him. Right, Evelyn. That's right. Praise him. That right. Amen. That right. Yo, the jury is out on the Julio Fulio case. They on the verdict watch right now. They are on a verdict watch. And this boy David is just weird.
Still finding dark evidence of David hinting towards having committed this murder and dismemberment on his Discord. I'm still finding new TikToks and Instagram posts linking David to Celeste, the minor who was found deceased in his trunk. I can't believe it. It's been 7-8 months at this point, and we're still finding new stuff that's damning.
Damn.
I'm still thinking that David's legal team is going to drop him because this just gets worse and worse and worse every single day. And I'm tired of it at this point. We're still finding stuff. People saying, "Oh, you're making too many videos." I'm finding new stuff every day, and I'm delivering it to you guys. And I'm going to show you some stuff in this video that is just going to make you believe that David, without a shadow of doubt, did this and wanted everybody to know it. He put all sorts of cryptic posts on Discord and in his music and on his IG and on Celeste's IG. It's crazy. All right. So this is going to be a long video. I'm going to break everything down to you, and I've got all of my links lined up here. And
On
the first thing that I want to show
IG,
you is really sad. Okay?
What,
it's a small.
What, David had control of Celeste's IG? Don't tell me that. That's extremely wild.
Thing, but I'm really, really sad to see this, because this has been going around on Reddit just a day ago. It says David made a Discord post on, what's this, July the 7th, 2025, and it reads differently these days. He said someone got hacked internally, right? Probably making a joke, right, about somebody leaking information or somebody getting hacked on the Discord. It says it's hard to imagine David not knowing what he was typing at the time, given what we know now. Someone got hacked internally. And they did. We know that somebody got dismembered. It is horrible. And Celeste was stabbed twice, and that's what caused her to die. How on earth is this freak posting stuff like this to Discord? He thought he'd gotten away with it. This is July. This is 2 months after he allegedly hacked her to pieces. All right?
Wow.
I can't believe we're still finding stuff like this. And I can't believe this guy was so dumb and so brazen. Okay? It's unbelievable. People saying Zerks was my good old friend. He's been strange lately, but it's good. The tattoo mention is crazy. People saying, yes, Zerks has been strangely quiet for the past few months. What are his other socials? So Zerks is a very shadowy, unknown figure that was apparently a big part of running David's sordid Discord. All right?
Wow.
And a lot of things have been going around. This is somebody sharing a text thread with Zerks, and this guy's been a real gatekeeper of information that was deleted. Delete everything. This guy allegedly was trying to delete everything. It says MFs don't even know the context. Twitter and Reddit always pushing a shitty narrative. This is in September 22nd, so after the body was identified. They said, what's the context then? All I see is you deleting messages in an alleged PDF murderer's Discord server. So deleting pictures of the owner so they wouldn't dox him. They still did, leaked his address, called his parents. Fuck him, I don't care. All right? So, brother, there's no context for why he was telling others not to mention identifying features of Celeste that they knew of. Literally, LMAO, man's is as fried as Asia. Okay? Crazy.
Wow, this
says, oh, wow, yeah, if this was months ago, I would have read it as computer hacked, but my mind linked him to violence. Definitely reads different. He's disgusting. So some news came around. This was circulating in TMZ, and I'm actually quite sad to hear this news. It said David's account has been banned from TikTok weeks after the murder charges. So this actually was a while ago. I didn't know this, or this passed me by, but this was back in May. David's TikTok was banned, and he was kicked off TikTok. His account no longer exists. And I think this is really disappointing. I wonder if this is, you know, it says it was banned. It says community guidelines prohibit the promotion of violence or graphic content, which might be why he got the axe. But I think this is such a shame, because it just takes away from the public more information, more self-snitching, more slip-ups that are going to seal David's fate. They low-key did him a favor with this. But thankfully, folks, okay, we have backups, hella backups, not just of David's TikToks, but of Celeste's too. But I didn't think it was great that he was banned, okay? That actually was old news. Wait, no, wait, hang on. I'm being dumb, hang on. I thought it was still 2025 for a second there. No, this is actually just a day ago that he was officially banned from TikTok. My bad, I was bugging, I'm just woken up. But his TikTok was officially banned and removed. And I'm disappointed in seeing this, because I think this actually is going to make it harder to dig up more evidence on.
Yeah, it's disappointing for the content creators that follow him. But the truth is, if he was taunting that girl on social media after her death, if he's dropping hints, dropping clues, he need to be banned. If he's making money off of that little girl unaliving, he should be banned. I'm kind of mad TikTok waited this long to take his goddamn account. Because if it was anybody else, they would have had that nigga under the jail. Let it would have had been a broke Pookie or Ray Ray from some goddamn body ghetto. They would lock that broke nigga up so goddamn fast, his head would have spun. Facts. Trap Lord Ross like, I'm disappointed. Nigga, you disappointed. Why? 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 Because you can't get the content? Nigga, if you don't stop. Nigga, if you don't stop.
Someone says, I was checking his account not too long ago, which was still up, and now it's banned as soon as I check on it a few minutes later. Could this be the beginning of them removing his content, hopefully his music soon? Okay. People saying it's okay, the police have it all downloaded, lol. Says they still need to ban the Where's the Huzz, David's Closet, and Prayers. David's Closet and Prayers and David's Tour. Definitely the right step in the right direction, getting rid of his content. First YouTube demonetizing his channel, and now he got banned from TikTok. It says the only people who benefit from David's account being deleted is David's defense team. Facts. His account could have been locked in the sense that David himself is no longer able to access, edit, or monetize it, but otherwise remain open and available for the public to look at. But nope, thanks to a bunch of dopes screaming and holding online pitchforks, literal years worth of online digital evidence in this case is now completely unavailable to the general public. Way to go, guys. Anyone cheering this on lacks critical thinking skills, in my opinion. But people are clapping back. They're saying they have 40 terabytes of evidence they don't need anymore. And those videos probably included already. Neither sides have showed evidence, so we just need to wait and see. David and his lame-ass PDF murder cover-up team don't deserve to earn money from social media, which views and comments give him. Also, TikTok usually removes accounts that belongs to people involved in high-profile crime cases like these to avoid sensationalizing the case. Okay, it says, I'm sure the prosecution already has what they need and the public isn't owed any form of evidence. This isn't about us. This is about Celeste. No, I disagree. I think the public is not owed, but I think the public is entitled to any evidence that was shared publicly. And I think we're entitled to make up our own minds and see what was going on. This was a dangerous predator, allegedly, in the community that was grooming kids. And we should be able to see what was going on. We should be able to see the tactics, the type of content, the type of presentation and facade that a predator like this presents to the public so we can be more careful. So anyway, you get the gist, right? Unfortunately, though, there's plenty more evidence. So I'm going to speed run through a whole bunch of other social media evidence that's thankfully been preserved on Reddit. And once again, you're just going to see how on earth did this guy think that he could do this? So this is David sharing Celeste's Instagram story in 2023, right? That's him seemingly with his head on Celeste, cuddling up to her. She's posting that on her burner account, Dean Blunt Lover 444, atting David with a kissy emoji. Back in 2023, right? He posted it and he said 3 cross emojis. And he said, didn't use my music, SMH. This guy's a weirdo, man. Your minor that you're dating that's posting pics with you, you're reposting it and saying, didn't use my music. Weirdo, right? 19th of December, 2023. This is a month before the Delete Everything stream where we first saw him and her together. And this is allegedly in the months after their illegal relationship begun. She would have been 13, I believe. She would have been 13 years old. And he's reposting it. This guy is a moron. How on earth is he reposting a picture of him kissed up? This is 3 kiss emojis. Crazy evidence, okay? This is a David story which he deletes a couple minutes after I screenshotted it, guessing he was meant to put it on his close friend's story only. He slipped up hella times, right? The police were investigating him for messing with this minor.
I'm sorry, ladies.
All right? Within a few months, they were investigating him, and he'd been posting her on his story. It's crazy. Wow, she would have been 13 in this. So unbelievably sick. Didn't use my music, SMH. What a effing narcissist. Right? Crazy. Bro just casually posts himself on his story with a minor. He went to her classmate. Dudes who defend this PDF are suspicious as they try and defend him, saying she lied about her age. Passport had her age on it. She went to London. She never drove his car. Wow, 19-year-old college student not interested in driving her boyfriend's Tesla. No, he knew her age back on Fortnite. He knew all the girls he was interested in ages. He was a known perv on that game as other gamers called him out. So in some sick way, I feel like he got off on getting away with all of this and was leaving breadcrumbs everywhere, or maybe even wanted to get caught. It's called Duper's Delight. They get off on playing in people's faces. David looks like a creep, acts like a creep, is a creep. As someone who found out about him during a stream with Pokemon and Cat's Eye last May, it really blows my mind how many of you guys not only followed him, but followed him close enough to screenshot random stories of him and keep him this long. A lot of this would be lost if it weren't for you. And this is, again, which is what I go back to. Everyone's saying, oh, just stay out of it, or the police stay out of it. Well, I doubt the police have this. Honestly, I doubt the police have this one until this was posted. This is lucky that somebody, just a fan, screenshotted this before David was even that big, man. So shout out to all the online detectives, man. I think it's so good. It's so important that we preserve all of this. Oh, wow, what is this? It says, Dan, that's a crazy find. I really do wonder how much everyone else knew. I feel his family at least must have known her age. I just saw this post again. So if it's true, maybe everyone did really believe her about being 19. How could you not call him out? So this is a long post. I'm not going to read all of this, but I believe this was a tattoo artist that basically might have been the person that tattooed Celeste. And like there was a whole issue with the ID and, you know, David running around with the fake ID with Celeste. Shall I read it? Should I read? Do you want? Fuck it, I'll read it. I'll actually read it because I think this is interesting. But we have read this before. All right. Let me see. Can I get the whole thing? So I have a friend who was friends with David, and I was around David because of him. Heads up, it's a long read. My friend and I found out about the car September 8th, and my friend contacted David after, and he just responded with, I can't say anything about that because I don't know what's going on. My car was stolen and I'm talking to the police. That was the last thing David said. As things started to come out online and the ID of the victim.
My car was stolen. How your car was stolen, but they found it in front of your house with a dead body? So a nigga stole your car, smoked something, put the body in the trunk and brung you back your car? Like what?
Victim, we realized that the body that was found was his girlfriend Celeste, the 19-year-old we met a few times after his shows, kickbacks, and parties. One thing I can talk about is I'm 100% sure is the two Celestes, because I've met them both and I've spoken to them both. One thing about that looking back that I find weird is that when they were both in the same room, the older one calls herself Cece. If one was there and the other wasn't, she would call herself Celeste. Now, I wasn't too close to David, but my friend was. He was always invited to events or kickbacks at his place or shows at hotels, and he would bring me with him. He was always surrounded by other streamers and TikTokers, Mark's fat ass, and this guy, Ben. Now, when he would stream with other people at his place, he would pull Celeste the minor to the side and tell her he was going to stream and she can watch him in the room so the girls would go hide out. I specifically remember this because it happened during a tattoo party he threw. There was a female artist called Jay who came from the Inland Empire, San Bernardino, and I believe she actually refused to tattoo the minor Celeste because she needs an actual copy of her consent forms. And the minor Celeste was asking for a butterfly behind her neck like CC. And I remember, so that's the other Celeste, she's trying to get matching tattoos with the other Celeste to cover up. It's crazy. And I remember that artist saying no, and David started to get annoyed and told the artist that she lost out on the clientele he was going to bring her. And she said that she was fine. She just has a policy like,
I think David found him another Celeste because he always planned on unaliving the younger Celeste when he was finished with her. This shit is so sad and creepy. Just think about that. He's messing with an underage named Celeste. Eventually, he go find another Celeste that kind of looked like the damn girl. And then was trying to get them to get identical tattoos in the same place. That's wild. Just think about that. He wanted to unalive Celeste from the very beginning. And he was going to use the older Celeste as an alibi just in case he get caught or motherfuckers start asking questions. Oh, no, I only know one Celeste. That's her right here. Yeah, here's her. Yeah. Hey, baby, give them your ID. Let them know you're a grown woman. No, I never heard of another Celeste. You see what I'm saying? Nah, this is wild. Wow. Also wearing her clothes. Hell no. Right, so many lookalikes. Hey, Nay, what's goody, girl? Hey, Rose and Gold, Miss Milwaukee, what's goody? Hey, Woods, I see you, ladies. Hey, Vicky. He should have been banned when he did a concert with the casket. That's what he should have been. Right. He thought nobody would know the difference. Right. Nasty work. Yeah, the other girls wearing her clothes. Sad. Nasty work.
His NDA that she likes to follow. He tried to tell the artist Jay that Celeste already had tattoos and she shouldn't worry about it because she's 19. She told David, dude, I'm not going to lie. She looks 13. I need the ID. I respect your NDA. Please respect my policy. He just said, okay, and pulled Celeste to the side and told her he was going to call his other artists later and that he was going to stream and she should go to the room. She can come out when he's done, and he kissed her on the forehead, came back to Jay and apologized to her and gave her a side hug. By the way, I was getting tattooed, cherry blossoms on the inside of my wrist. It's posted on Instagram with my purple nails, and my friend didn't get anything that day, but he did get a Princess Mononoke tattoo on his back by her, the last tattoo event David had in May last year when this back and forth was happening. And when he left, I asked her if this is the first time she tattooed him, and she said no. That was her second time there because last party, this fat guy named Mark told her Celeste was a minor, but she wasn't sure if any of it was true or not. But if so, Jay wanted nothing to do with that stuff. And she didn't understand why the last party she came to, that CC girl, was getting called a different name. She couldn't remember what, but it wasn't Celeste. I tried reaching out to that artist Jay on Instagram to see what happened after the last party. I seen her where my friend got tattooed by her around May of 2024. It was before David's house is not a home tour, but no reply. And I've tried again recently, but noticed she hasn't posted since November of last year, which is scary. I believe the last time David contacted my friend was when he played a show in San Diego, August 5th. I'm also hearing the other Celeste, the older Celeste, is claiming she never knew or met Celeste, and that's a damn lie because this is Celeste in the back, and that's her looking annoyed and miserable as usual. When I spoke to her, she always seemed bothered when David's girlfriend was around and she wasn't getting his attention. I don't know, it always seemed like a love triangle, so I thought, I also find it weird that there's no information on David's whereabouts now, and he blocked my friend because he sent him a text and it was a green bubble. He does have a family in Texas, and I know he's from New York City, so maybe he's out there hiding, but let's hope Celeste gets justice, and the older Celeste needs to be questioned because it's crazy odd that she has been wearing a dead girl's clothes. She always gave me bad vibes. So, hey, that's crazy. I've read that one before, but that's crazy. All right. David out here trying to get his minor tattooed and throwing tantrums at the tattoo artists. It says the lyrics to the song she added in that post are pretty.
The older Celeste knew what was up. I don't care what nobody say. You had to know. He got a lookalike. He found you, the lookalike of a younger Celeste. Same body size, damn near, same height, damn near, everything. And then when she's unalived, and then when she's unalived, you start wearing her clothes? That's crazy. Yeah, ladies, hit the like button. Pardon me. Hey, Two Yella, what's goody, Miss Lady? Let me see the casket at the concert. People sign in the book, the clothes with the splatter all over it. Like, what else you need? Right. All the flowers he had. Oh, wow. This nigga David was crazy. Him cleaning her shoes. Oh, wow. Wow.
Chilling in their context. These lyrics are chilling in hindsight when you know what ended up happening. She obviously couldn't have known. It's not presumptuous. So this is Lovers Rock. apparently the song, not the David song, she didn't put a David song, she's lame. Says, "Are you sick of me? Would you like to be? I'm trying to tell you something I already said. You like a pretty boy with a pretty voice who's trying to sell you something you already have. But if you're too drunk to drive and the music is right, she might let you stay just for the night. And if she grabs for your hand and drags you along, she might want to kiss before the end of the song, because love can burn like a cigarette and leave you with nothing." Says, "That's so chilling. From my interpretation, it seems like David groomed Celeste in such a way it made her dependent on his affection. I can picture him stringing her along while also pulling away, hoping that it would keep her pliant. And by the time she realized he was a sicko, it was too late. Such a sick, twisted man. I hope he rots." Says, "Dude was publicly reposting her and nobody knew. He intentionally never showed her face, and when he did on the infamous stream, she had glasses and a hoodie on." So I personally find that quite damning. There's some old Celeste IG stories that have also been preserved that people are bringing up. We might have seen some of these before. I'm tired. I need to get my coffee on. So this is sort of old Instagram stories and posts that have been captured, and David and Celeste will be appearing together in these, all right?
Why are you doing this, yo? This is not this.
That's her. See, that's basically, they're saying, she's doing Ask Me Anything. And people are saying, not going to lie, David kind of hot. And she's saying, too bad. She's showing a wedding ring finger with the David tattoo on her finger. This is a minor. January 2024. So when they were doing the Delete Everything stream and she's still 13, she's been proposed to. She's the fiance. That's an engagement ring and a David tattoo on her finger, bro. It's ridiculous. How on earth was this allowed? How on earth did this fly under the radar? Not going to lie, David kind of hot. Too bad. We get married. You 13. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. Romantic homicide over Lucky's whole discovery. She's got Lucky as her top person. Saying you're funny. Anyway, stream David's music. All right. Things I screenshotted from Celeste's Instagram back in 2023, 2024. Before anyone asked the reasons I screenshotted them, I used to be a massive David fan. When all the news came out in September, I remember I had these and resurfaced them. They'd done the rounds on Twitter. You may have seen them before. One thing I do think is very odd is the one video of David. What are you doing video? He seems so guilty in that video. It actually made me sick. It says, this is the highest quality I've ever seen of this video. It says, yeah, I was the original person who screen recorded it. Got clips a lot on Twitter and re-uploaded, so the quality went really bad. Okay. Says, that's everything I have, unfortunately. She also replied to my DM once when I asked her if David's coming back to the UK soon. She just replied something like, we will be back soon. If I can't remember right, her profile is gone now, so I can't check. We will be back soon. So she went to London talking about, oh, when you coming back to the UK, we will be back soon. We will be back. She'd been there before. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. She's talking about she got anything else. The clips where they're being affectionate just feels gross to even watch. Dude was just openly dating a kid, WTF, then goes on to kill her. What type of sick stuff was going through his mind? Okay. It's so sad. They're saying her hands were so small. So there's new videos of Celeste and her family going around. And again, this just drives home, this is a kid, right? This is just a kid, a child, their family. Just want to point out, they're saying this is happy birthday, Gustavo Jr. Gus? Is this Gus? Is that Gus? Is that the Gus?
Okay, it's okay.
It's sad to see. So that's Celeste over there on the left. And just a kid, you know. I was going through pages on TikTok, specifically Justice for Celeste Rivas Hernandez, and on there I encountered a comment left by Itza Martinez, who I believe is a family member because I heard the name before. I just wanted to share with the community a beautiful video of Celeste smiling and spending time with family and friends. It's good to see her actually enjoying life.
I'll see you, pretty faces.
She looks like such a baby.
Friday,
she was.
happy hour.
Anyone that knew her would know she was just a little girl.
Blunt lit, nigga made
so apparently,
God damn.
Oh, was it deleted?
Nothing like a successful
I believe this is the same clip, but it apparently is in 2021. So what's interesting is I'll be real. This is just my opinion. I was thinking maybe she looks a bit older here, but if this is 2021, that means that she's probably like, what's it, 11? Probably like 11 at this point, 11-ish. It's just so sad. It's just unbelievable that David would even think that it would even think to pursue this person, this child, right? So there's more stuff that's popping up. They're saying David had a creepy profile picture, the Hello Kitty covered in the bloodstained t-shirt with the blindfold on. That's meant to be his Itami character. He's got his 4 there, right? Low key should have got sued for copyright infringement, but I think there's something to do with Hello Kitty where the copyright's expired or something. But he was loving this, right? Hello Kitty covered in blood. The Hello Kitty is a siren. He's the Pied Piper using the Hello Kitty stuff to lure in these young girls. Now, look, I think Hello Kitty's quite cool, right? I would say like 80% of the women I've dated have been super into Hello Kitty, and over the years I've learned about the Hello Kitty franchise, and I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cute. I've got a couple of Hello Kitty plushies on my bed too. But the way that David was weaponizing the Hello Kitty to build up this young audience, like I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with Hello Kitty on my own time, and I think it's cute, and I might buy a girl a plushie, you know what I'm saying, as a little gift. But an adult, right? Adult girls are into this. It's just the way he was using it, the way he was like defiling it. Hello Kitty's some cute shit. Don't cover them in blood and a ripped shirt and blindfold them and torture. Like, I mean, he's made them, I guess he's made them African American as well. But like the use of this iconography against children is what's wrong. Okay. Like Hello Kitty is actually quite cool. And it's also a very interesting business. They've made billions. Okay. So I actually have a personal vested interest in that. But the way Hello Kitty was being weaponized by David is just gross. Says, guys, I want to come here and give a bit of context to David's profile picture on TikTok. Some people trying to say it's Celeste as Hello Kitty. I drew it, so I'll explain the whole story behind it. David has this alter ego called Itami. Me with the bloody shirt. Before he blew up through this case, he was mainly known for romantic homicide, and in that music video he's wearing the bloody shirt.
Yo, I did all that talking,
wearing the shirts we all made.
I did all that talking and I was on mute. I hate when I do that shit. Ladies, I be so high. Ladies, I be high as hell. Like, y'all think I be lying. Like, listen, I might cry to you, but I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. I might cry to you, but I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. I be high as a motherfucker. And I got Don Julio and it's Friday. Y'all know I'm gonna do some dumb shit. Y'all know that. Y'all know I'm gonna do some dumb shit. I'm sitting here running my mouth. I ain't even lighting the weed. The weed done went out. That's how high I am. I'm so high, I forgot I was smoking and I'm holding the blunt in the lighter. Shit crazy. This shit crazy. Niggas so high, he forgot he was smoking. I'm sitting here smoking that good shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't know what the fuck Trap Lord Ross was just talking about. I'm gonna keep it 100. Happy Friday, happy hour, goddammit.
And it was pretty well known in his community that he liked Hello Kitty. So I originally drew this to gift him at a show. I sent it to him on Twitter after I drew it and woke up the next morning to him having it as his profile picture. A month later, I gifted it him as a picture as a show. And since then, the profile pic has not changed. He doesn't want his art getting dragged into any of this. He drew it for him to help with his aesthetic, but now he hopes that he rots in jail. All right, people saying you did nothing wrong. And honestly, it's a cool piece of artwork. It's just a shame that this guy was using this imagery in such a screwed up way. So there's a few old David Discord messages between Celeste that have popped up and resurfaced. It says old David, both Celeste pictures and deleted Discord messages. So again, some of this we've seen, but a lot of this is resurfacing now amongst new stuff that we hadn't seen before. And again, it just paints another damning picture. So this is them together. It's a little calm pic covering their faces. He knew what he was doing. It's insane. He knew she was a minor. He was warned by the police. They visited his home and he said, this is a minor. And he kept on going and doing shit like this. He is a dumbass and he is a PDF file. This is her showing off her engagement.
Wait. Did he just say he was visited by the police and police warned him like, hey, yo, this is a minor you're dealing with. Like, listen, there's no evidence that you're sleeping with her, but we here to let you know this is a minor. And he said, okay, and still kept fucking Celeste? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Get him off the street.
Ring and her fiance. We know exactly what was going on here now. This is a little more geolocation tagging.
Baby. What's up, girl?
Basically just identifying that this is in one of David's properties where he's with Celeste. Can't cover that up. Can't hide it no more. This is another picture, I guess,
yes,
of inside one of those properties. And that looks like maybe that's Celeste laying on the couch, or that could be another person. I mean, that person looks small. Looks like a minor to me. So if you love me, let me go and my heart run away before my heart is dark. Before I know my heart is dark to care that I don't destroy what's in there. I don't know what that's all about. Someone said I'm going back home Monday. Yay. Hopefully just in time for my baby's birth. So a lot of people are believing that this was Celeste talking about her being pregnant. That's him and her in the car, allegedly. Saying, where the F do you see a girl? Sophia says, oh, it's his girl. And then this is some, older messages to do with Celeste talking to her friends about the situation with David. They said, are you still going to talk to David or go back with him? Because I don't want you to get into any more trouble with him. She said, I'm safe. No, I'm not. Okay, I love you. Text you in a week. Don't delete and stuff. I reckon she was lying and she was with David personally. This is her having a little Spotify playlist, the Celeste playlist. I don't actually know. Is this? Oh, so this is Spotify, and it shows that two people are collaborators on this playlist. Celeste owns it, and David's a collaborator. So, just another trail of breadcrumbs connecting him to the dead minor that was found in his trunk. Just nothing to see here. This is him showing her off, covering her face with a handbag that he probably bought her. That's the handbag in the back of this video that was posted the day she was allegedly murdered. So it all ties together.
Wow.
The
picture with the handbag was posted the day she was unalive. This nigga out here tricking on a little girl. This nigga sticking his manhood in somebody's baby. I can see his little bitch scrawny ass walking around with his chest poked out, talking shit to that little girl like he ruling something. You gotta be a weird nigga. You a grown ass man trying to come up with a goddamn storyline to tell the little girl parents and why she wasn't home for a couple days. Like all you gotta do is like tell them you was at your best friend house and nigga, you is weird. They said that baby girl had multiple abortions by that nigga. Like she was running around that nigga house chewing on Plan Bs like Skittles. Crazy. Nobody thought that was a problem in that little girl life. Couldn't have been my little sister. I don't give a fuck. Couldn't have been my little sister. Man, listen. Ain't no way in hell. Listen. All bets are off at that point. All bets are off. All bets are off. I'm snatching your baby from the school bus stop. I'm dragging your grandmother out of church on Sunday over mine. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I will hold that old bitch hostage hanging upside down by her motherfucking ankles. Oh, you gonna answer to me about my little sister. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I meet your mother in the parking lot of her motherfucking job or her goddamn lunch break. You ain't gonna see that bitch no more. You ain't gonna hear that bitch voice no more. I will smoke that bitch on a time clock about mine. Y'all niggas crazy. Ain't no way in hell. And Celeste had a brother. That nigga pussy. That nigga softer than baby shit. Mushy, mushy. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way. I wish my mama would call me and tell me a nigga did something to my sister. I will kill her husband and be a father to my nieces and nephews. Don't play with me.
Nah, bro. Now he only added females. It sent facts. They're all kids too. PDF David. He talks to Blank all the time and she's 15. David posting, I don't understand how messed up people in the music industry are on that side of things. MGK, Megan Fox, Carti, Trippie Redd all practice witchcraft and are part of the occult. First and last time I'll be speaking on this. There are many artists I stay away from for this reason. And then he said, gore's better than porn. I used to be addicted to watching gore vids. I love gore. I already read you guys this, but it's about the tattoo artist. Saying, Wallahi, he's finished. I know what he leaked already. What you mean? We're literally preparing to sue him. Lamp is about.
All right, Trap Lord Ross. All right, Trap Lord Ross. I had enough of you and David, bitch ass. Get the fuck off my screen. Let's get into this Finesse 2 times video. Hit the like button, ladies. Hit the like button, ladies. This nigga call himself the real big father. Shout out to Finesse. Shout out to Finesse 250 Ricky. Finesse 2 times. Go by the name 250 Ricky now. Because he can't get out his contract with the J Prince family. So if he ever want a real chance of making some real money right now, he have to change his name. He have to rebrand himself. Because just like a record label, every record label, every recording contract, the record label own you. They own your likeness, your name, your image, your brand. They fucking own you. So being that he going through bullshit with J Prince, it's like he like, fuck it. I might as well drop music under another name and just rebrand myself. Fuck them niggas. Right. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. This Don Julio got me feeling good. This weed tastes good. I'll fuck around and add a honey pack to the goddamn equation and fuck somebody's daughter life up tonight. Listen, shit just be happening. Shit just be happening, you heard? I ain't lying.
You want me to tell y'all some real? I had more peace in prison than I did on the street. You know why? Because I was able to be right here more. I was able to be right here.
Yo, this is my last time doing this, ladies. I swear to God, I went on a whole goddamn rant talking about jail and all that, and I had my fucking mic muted again. Yo, ladies, I am so fed up with this shit. I am so fed up. And that's exactly why y'all love me, because I ain't got no sense. I ain't got no sense. I keep muting my mic and shit because I'm like, you know, multitasking and all that. I'm jumping between tabs, sipping the Don Julio. Look. Shit like that. I'm doing shit like that. I'm muting my mic. I'm coughing off the weed smoke, so I mute the mic. I don't need y'all pretty asses hearing my raggedy ass cough. Y'all can be like, ew, that nigga sound ugly. I'm saying, so I try not to cough. I try not to cough with the mic open because I respect y'all pretty motherfuckers. And I'm fucking muting the goddamn mic. Y'all know I'm a sorry ass nigga. I don't know how to take accountability, so I'm trying to find a way to blame y'all for this shit. God damn. Hit the like button, ladies. Don't be laughing at me, Nate. Nate, don't be laughing at me. Susie said, yes, we love you. I love you too, baby. God damn. Y'all know I ain't shit. I'm a work in progress, ladies. I tell you every day, I ain't got nothing to hide. I promise you, I ain't shit, and I might fuck your life up if you fall in love. I promise. I might. Just maybe. The realest shit you ever heard. God damn.
In your soul. with peace is. Because it'll get to the point where you say, I'm here. What can I do about it? What can I do about it? Let me read. Then I went from reading hood books to books that taught me. I found peace in learning.
Look at the chat.
I started working out.
Nigga said, I found peace in learning. Nigga said, I found peace in learning. You see, in the beginning of his video, when he said, I had more peace in jail or prison than I ever did on the street, that went over your head. But that peace derived from his ability to learn some shit, to be willing to learn some shit, to be able to be teachable again. That's how far off some of us ignorant niggas be. Niggas be so far gone, a nigga gotta learn how to be teachable again. It's impossible for me to learn something from you if I don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, that shit can't help me make no motherfucking money. You wasting my time talking about that bullshit. Bitch, you ain't got no plug. Like, bitch, I need 500 grams, bitch. I need 500. You can't teach me shit. Like, when a nigga feel like that, like, where you going with a nigga like that? You can't teach that nigga nothing. He too far gone. That nigga be dead tomorrow. Don't even worry about it. Shit be real.
I'm rebuilding myself as a man.
Right.
And I found peace in it. And
Right.
it was just me. See, the reason why it's less peaceful out here, because I cared too much.
That nigga said it's less peaceful out here because I care too much. In the penitentiary, motherfucker don't give a fuck about nothing. Only thing I give a fuck about in the penitentiary is tomorrow. Why? Because tomorrow is a day closer to motherfucking home. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hit the like button, ladies.
I gave a fuck too much. You hear me?
All right.
You can't get no. I'm gonna be real. If you see they give a fuck about you, you can give a fuck about them. You can give a fuck about them. But once you see them don't give a fuck about you, stop with them. Your feelings gonna get you through. Y'all telling me to stay off them drugs. Drugs was keeping me alive.
Oh my God, this nigga is spitting pain. My nigga, put this shit in the song. He said, I hear y'all. Y'all keep telling me I need to stay off drugs. But it's the drugs that's keeping me alive. God damn. God damn. Hit the like button, ladies. Shout out to Finesse. Shout out to Finesse. Shout out to his wife, Shug. I love Shug. I love their relationship. Everything about it is screaming black love, is screaming black excellence, is screaming I'm motherfucking ghetto and I don't give a fuck and I love it. God damn. Suge done got locked up, did a couple goddamn months and all that, came home and started loving on that nigga all over again. God damn it, I love it. Suge ain't miss a beat. Suge came home and got right back in motion with that nigga. Now let me shut the fuck up because I know y'all tired of hearing my raggedy ass mouth.
It's what keeping some of y'all alive too on GTA. Y'all ain't understanding that part though. You understand that part. You understand that part. You gotta understand. I'll show you better than I can tell you. You gotta understand. You gotta get an understanding. You gotta be no understanding at all. I make you understand. I'll get you something to understand. I'll get you something to help you understand. I'll get you something to help you understand this shit. See, I gotta stop playing with God people for real, bro. I done learned how to reverse their energy, bro. I done mastered it. I didn't learn how to reverse negative energy. I asked God to help me do that. You can't hurt me. I can't be hurt. I can't be broke. I can't be bent. I can't do none of this shit. You can't hurt me. Like, none of this shit. Physically, whatever. It might hurt when a nigga go out or whatever. But you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Like, you can't hurt me, bro. I'm telling you, like, nothing you say, nothing you do. I done been hurt in ways that physically don't mean no more. It don't mean.
Right. Right.
You ever got so to the point where you couldn't do nothing to yourself. You ain't have it in you to do nothing to yourself. So one day, I always knew that if you do too much, your ass can out. So I ain't lying, I ain't over exaggerating. I'm keeping it real. I had got up to doing like 300-400 burpees while I was on 23-1. So one day I got so stressed out, I wanted to feel some different type of pain. And I want the blackout. I want to feel some different pain. I want to know how I feel and so wow. I said, like today, I really told myself, I asked God and everything, I said, give me the strength to do 800 burpees.
Wow. Get that money, nigga.
Got that. I did about 690 burpees. Yeah.
That nigga said I did about 690 burpees and passed out. Yeah. This nigga said I was in jail and I was hurting so much. I wanted to feel a different type of pain. That's a bar right there. I was hurting so much. I wanted to feel a different type of pain. I don't give a fuck if it's pain. Just let the pain be different.
I just stopped, man. I sat there, I cried. I just kept doing burpees, though. I just kept doing burpees. Kept doing crying burpees. I just wanted to feel a different type of pain. Like I was on 23-1. I had been on 23-1 probably about 11 months, 12 months. They were feeding us the choke out sandwiches. I'm finna get back on role play in a second. Sugarland. Yup. But yeah, though, man. This shit ain't nothing. The shit you boys doing, this ain't nothing. The rocks you boys doing, it ain't to compare to what God got coming for me. You boys gonna wish y'all would have never did this, because I'm a good hearted. And y'all gonna look back, and then guess what? I'm gonna be the ones that help y'all. For all the ones that didn't help me, I'm gonna be you gonna look back, and all the that you help, they ain't gonna be there. I'm gonna be the one that help you. I'm gonna be the one to say, you remember you ain't fuck with me then, bro. But come on. I ain't gonna do you like you did me, bro. I ain't gonna do you like you did me, homie. Come on. Just remember, same people you see on your way down. Yeah, same people you see on your way up, you're gonna have to see on your way down, my boy. Remember that. Everybody think they got their shit together until they facing the universe. All right. Do the wrong person wrong. And watch what the universe do to your ass. Do a motherfucker that's striving, that's really working hard, that's really taking care of their kids, that's really there for their people. Like, yeah. See, some people, God don't give that favor to. The bad karma favor, because you got to hard. God don't what you know. He love you. He gonna be there for you. Accept everything that you got that you will do. But at the same time, you ain't finna get that favor. You ain't getting that gift. You ain't finna be blessed with that gift. You don't even have a good heart. You don't have a good heart to have that gift. You don't. Why do people, you said flashy care of one? Why do people think you gotta have money to have a good life? Because that's the way social media has made it, and it's something that we can't do nothing about. And if you try, you will probably hurt yourself mentally, emotionally, spiritually. You can't. It's something that God doing. It's something that God doing with the universe and with life that you can't even really question. And if you are one of them type of people who understand that money ain't everything, that's when you begin to be at peace, and that's when you begin to be blessed. When you understand that money not everything, when you understand that this is about peace and it's about living, that's all. Whatever God put you here to do, you do it at your best ability. It's about living. You see what I'm saying? It's about working. It's about consistency. You know, people want things, but they don't want to work for it. And then when they say they working for it, they really not working for it.
Right.
They act like they working for it, but they really not working for it, because sometimes you got to go a little harder. Like I said earlier, if I'm the cook at McDonald's and I'm the hardest cook, I'm the hardest McDonald's cook in the city, all the McDonald's in the city want me to come to their restaurant and cook their nuggets and drop their nuggets in their fry, because I got the best combo in the world, in the whole city. Now here come another. He got a blend that he do with his nuggets that I ain't know nothing about. He might take that thing through the seasoned salt. He might come through with the batter, he might drop his way harder than I drop my nuggets. He might fix his milkshakes way better than I fix my milkshakes. You see what I'm saying? What the average do? He'll start hating on the nigga that cook better than him.
Right.
Not me. No, not me. No, I'm not finna hate. No, I'm not hating. I love him. Yeah, I love him. I love him. Like, how you do that? Oh, yeah. How we do this? How we do that shit right? Oh, you come with the, oh, my boy, where you from? Yeah, my boy, yeah, for real.
Nigga said, my boy, yeah, where you from? I can't with this nigga.
For real, what kind of shoe them is? For real, I know how you did that. For real, show me how you, with the, hey, bro, I'm gonna come in here, bro, listen, bro, one day, bro, we gonna come in here, bro, we gonna come here and double team, we gonna double team this bitch, bro, real talk. Me, I'm finna get the game. I'm not finna be hating on this. Now you don't know what he know. It's each one teach one, you silly. It's some that good to know that you don't know. And it's some that, and vice versa. Y'all see where I'm going with this, but don't do that. Why? What the? What's going on? Why? It helps. It helps both ends. Why? Man, you niggas different. You niggas don't like a because he handsome, and he tall, and he light skinned, and he ain't. I don't give no damn. I ain't never gave no damn about no tall, handsome. I've been ugly. I'm the one that they like the ugly. We don't say nothing because they ain't gonna let us hit again. That's what trained me. Cause I'm already ugly. So she let me hit, I can't say nothing. I ain't gonna hit again. I was trained to not tell. You hear me? Come on, man. You intimidated, man. You niggas lame. You intimidated by us. But let me tell you something. I get it though. It's just certain niggas that you can't let around you. You know what I'm saying? They too much competition. I ain't gonna lie, man. Bring that on. I ain't that type of nigga.
Right.
Bring that on, cause I ain't gonna lie. You finna help me learn. And guess what? We finna build together. We finna build together. Oh, you a cold? I'm a cold too. What's up? Man, network. That's what I'm on. Excuse me. Yeah. That ain't how we living today, though. Yeah, man. It's each one teach one, man. Everybody, you got some niggas who don't like to see shine. You know what I'm saying? They don't like to see niggas grind. They don't like to see come from the mud. They don't like to see niggas. They you know, if they ain't got no control over it, or if they ain't got nothing to do with it, they don't want to see you shine. If they ain't part of that shine, if they ain't able to say, oh, I turned him up, or if they ain't able to say, oh, that's my look, or if they ain't able to say all that, they don't really want to see you shine. They might act like it. They might act like, yeah, whole time. In the back of their mind, fat shoes ass nigga, big shirt ass nigga, big shoulders ass nigga. Like, yeah, on God, I'm telling you. I know you be checking me while I be popping my shit. I know it. I know you be checking this shit out me. Bad ass nigga. Nigga, I got shoes. That nigga ain't even hitting no right. That nigga ain't even lying, man. Nigga, I know you be in the back of their head won't do me something, you hear me? I know you don't like me, you hear me? I already be knowing, you hear me? Lame ass nigga and found another way. He done went rapping. And then the crazy part about it, he ain't stopped rapping. He's still rapping and screaming. Whole ass want to rap and scream. Ass. Oh, to catch that whole ass. I'm going to go to one of his shows. I'm going to catch your whole ass one day and ain't never seen me in his life. Don't know nothing about me. He just mad at me cause he from Alabama and And he honeycomb braids his street. He stay on one of honeycomb braids old blocks or something. And that's why he don't like me. He ain't know me. And he just talking about a nigga like a dog. And he have been a meta nigga, and I've been the one to change his whole life. You see what I'm saying? Don't think like that though. No, you hating for free. For free. You get to zero out of hating. Zero. It costs too much energy. That's all it do. You got to invest so much energy to hate.
It's
right.
Invest so much prayers than prayers.
I'm not doing it.
You think I'm like not doing it, but it ain't.
I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Chrisean got a lot of prayers.
I'm not finna be. I'm not finna be no. And that shit block your blessings. Hating block your blessings. That's a negative energy. Real talk. Hating is negative. Remember that. Block your blessings. Remember this. So while you think you hating and thinking that that ain't no sin, and thinking that you gonna get away with hating, your ass gonna get gapped.
Shout out to my sis. Shout out to Let's Talk About It. Shout out to Let's Talk About It. Shout out to Let's Talk About It.
It's called cyberbullying. They do that. Blue them got a whole bunch of them. Blue, his mama, Jaden family.
Talk about it,
Sam ugly ass. Blueface team, Bravo them, Bodine, all of them got hate pages.
We get back to Finesse in a minute.
Pages, burner
my
pages and shit.
Cooking.
Where they come in and say all kind of ugly shit. All of them do. Yeah, circles, triangles, at Jeff Throat, yeah, all of that. Listen, honey, I done lived a life. And I done learned some shit, true daughter, yeah. I done learned some shit along this way. You get what I'm saying? And I'm the last one to judge anybody because I done fucked up. You hear what I'm saying? I done did some shit, y'all. Hear me now when I tell you. I done did some shit. I done learned from it too, though. You get what I'm saying? I done learned from it too. But then you might be getting reported or something, because mine ain't, I don't know. Is y'all live? Do y'all live keep closing out? You might have to do an update. Preach, I love you back, Keisha. They know she gonna come out of it though. Chrisean is gonna come out of it. Everybody come out. That's why I say history just repeat itself. You know, when we get older, we can talk to the younger generation because we done been there, done that. I couldn't pull nothing over my mama's eyes because she done been there, done that. She done been, it's just a different character in the Matrix. That's all it is. Been there, done that. By the time Chrisean get about 27 to 30 years old, Chrisean is going to come up out of needing all of those people around and wanting to be accepted by these people. She ain't going to give a fuck no more. By the time she hit 35, she going to thin them motherfuckers out a little bit more. By the time she hit 40, she going to be settled down with just her peace. She ain't going to be studying none of them. She going to be hell-bent on peace. That's all she gonna care about. She ain't gonna care about who around, who fuck with her, who don't fuck with her, who lie, who telling the truth. She ain't gonna give a fuck about none of that shit. Only thing she gonna want is peace. That's all she gonna want. She gonna realize she been chasing shit and it ain't gave her peace yet. It ain't gave her a peaceful day yet. She be chasing these motherfuckers. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Listen now, because I'm finna give you some more good shit now. You be chasing behind these motherfuckers and they can't give you a day of peace. You ain't found peace yet. Let them go. Pray for them. Feed them out a long handle spoon. Do what your grandma told you a long time ago and feed people out a long handle spoon. And see, won't you find peace? And I promise you, peace is worth more than any amount of money you can ever obtain. I'm telling y'all that. I'm telling y'all that right now. Peace is more than any amount of money you can ever in your life obtain. Because who in the hell want to go through life just keep on putting trauma on themselves, trying to love motherfuckers that don't love them back? Find yourself some peace. Come up out of that lifelong battle of depression and anxiety because of what you keep on trying to attach yourself to. And who you keep on trying to attach yourself to. Peace is better than any amount. Gold, silver, anything. Anything now, I'm telling you that. I don't know what you lost on in Cape, but I don't know. We done talked about so much. Like, y'all know I'm behind on these comments and shit. She started filming on the 11. I know, child. I know. I can't wait to see it. Go and Inspired. She said, Inspired said, my thing is why put all the stress on Chrisean? She is the baby. Go and ask Tifa, damn. Go and ask your motherfucking mama. She put shot. Tifa nor Chrisean is with, and I don't have nothing, you know. When it comes to Tifa, y'all know, okay? It just, but I still gotta keep it real. It doesn't matter. You don't. Tifa got children. Chrisean got children. Y'all are big grown ass in the motherfucking visuals with fucking kids. Go get it on your fucking own and stop bothering these people. They doing the work. They going out every day to work for what they want. And you telling me they can't live the life that they doing blood, sweat, and tears for, fighting, getting knots and fighting folk, breaking your hands and all that shit right there. And you supposed to spend their money faster than they damn do? Go get it from your mama. She the one who pushed you the fuck out. You're not my responsibility. You're not their responsibility. They older than them. They are both of them. They are not their responsibility. Charla is your mama. Eugene is your daddy. Go find them. The fuck, y'all are too goddamn grown. See, I'm. First of all, let me tell you something. How we were raised, we don't play that shit, okay? When you start having children, the people can give us a fuck about you. They only care about the children. That's all who they gonna help you see about. When it came to my mama, she gonna give you something on your birthday and on Christmas. That's it. That's all you get. Birthday and Christmas. That's all you fucking get. And your Christmas ain't gonna be like your Christmas was when you didn't have children. You get what I'm saying? Like my Christmas, I waited to have children till I was 32. So I got good Christmases. You get what I'm saying? Before I had children, I was getting $500 to $1,000 on Christmas, even at my big grown ass age. You get what I'm saying? But once I started having children, I ain't get but $50 to $100. That's all I got. $50 to $100. That's it. That's the most she could give me there. That's the most she could. $50 to $100. Sometime and she would happen, $250. Yes, she like you. Two good 50s. You know what I'm saying? $250, $250, $200, something like that right there. One from your stepdad and one from her. That's what you get. And your children get everything else. They too grown. They too motherfucking grown. If you sit on your ass every day and don't go out and try to obtain the lifestyle that you want, don't sit on your ass and expect nobody else to give you that lifestyle. You're not their responsibility. Hell no. I wish I would. Go to my mom. First thing she gonna say, you still smoking cigarettes? You ain't broke. You still smoke. You still got money to get some cigarette. You got your hair did? Oh, you don't need my money. You got money to get your hair fixed. Oh, you got your nail did. Everything. She looked at everything. When you come talking about some more can I borrow? More can I have? More can I, man, please. My mom pull out that I owe you so goddamn fast. And when you come over there, you better look damn near homeless. You better look damn near homeless now. Keep on giving all her goddamn money. She working hard for her shit to live how she want to live. Have some pride about yourself. I'm 46 years old. I might not ask my mama for help twice, and my sister had to go ask for me one of the times. Shit, I don't like borrowing and asking nobody for them. Yeah, they feel entitled to her shit, and it's so wrong. They bully her into it. They bully her. And I don't see how they can sleep at night doing it. And you know God got to be doing something with you. And God got to be doing something to you for doing that shit to that girl. You ain't gonna never prosper. You sitting there trying to use somebody else. You taking advantage of somebody else. You're never going to prosper. Y'all read your Bibles, and I don't understand why that ain't clicking, Stephen. I don't understand that part. Why that's not clicking. Y'all read y'all Bible. Y'all put your prayer cloth over your head. You go into the closet and everything, and you still come out this motherfucker and treat people the way you do. Something is wrong with that. Something is wrong with that. Go to work. Go do something. All of those people, all of the motion, all of the traction that y'all got on y'all page, y'all could be promoting something, anything. Seasonings, Bible covers. Tareen could be doing Bible covers. They could be doing some of every goddamn thing. Hell, so Tareen can come up with a flower shop or something, make fucking baskets or fucking like it's something. Terrence can cut fucking grass, get him a pressure washing machine and go around and pressure wash houses and cars and shit like that. Like it's so much. That you can do and make a good living off of 6 figures, good 6 figures off of it. Washing cars and cutting grass and shit, good 6 figures off of it. You go and get your clientele and you be a good person. You know what I'm saying? You do good and do right by people. You gonna build your clientele. You only got to put one foot in front of the other. Why y'all ain't doing it? That it's no excuses for that shit. It's no reason to be broke in 2026. It's just not. I'm just sorry. It's not. That's why Chrisean said, I don't do anything for anyone but my mom. That's it. She is getting it, T. Jackson. Chrisean is getting it. And it's finna make a lot of people mad. Because guess what? When she was going down bad, when she was going hitting rock bottom, they kept on pushing her. They turned their backs on her. They sold information. They told shit. They said all kind of hateful ass shit. They did everything. They kept asking her. They kept beating her down. They kept stumping her while she was already down. They didn't give a fuck. So you got to know when she came back up. And I don't even want to hear that. Oh, she stayed with me. She did this right here. She did that. She done paid enough bills in that motherfucker to kick you out your own shit. She done paid enough bills in that motherfucker to kick you out your own shit. Mukesha, let him remove the motherfucking picture. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. My thing is leave her the fuck alone. Don't bother no goddamn more. Stand your ground and stand in the position that you want to play. That's with all of us. Stand your ground and stand in the position that you're going to want to play. Because don't come and act like a friend to me or a sibling to me, knowing that you is a friend of me and an enemy. I just rather you stand your ground as an enemy than you to sit there and fake it like I mean something to you. Just go on and announce yourself for who you are instead of being fake. Terrence Tareen didn't even come to her fight to support her, but asking for money. Get the fuck out of here. It's so sad they put all the stress on our girl. But guess what? Inspired. Chrisean got to stop it. Nobody can make them. I'm gonna tell you how this old lady or the first man that I was talking to. that I had the domestic violence situation with. His grandma, we called her Teen. That was her name, Teen. Teen told me it's a man job to ask and it's a woman job to say no. And I said, say what now? She said it's a man's job to ask and it's a woman's job to say yes or no. And I had to sit there and think about that. You get what I'm saying? It's people's job to ask you. You get what I'm saying? The devil will try to trick you in every way. It's their job to ask you, but it's your job to say yeah or no. It's your job. So you got to put that responsibility on yourself. And you have to fix what you do not like about the narrative that you have with them. You know? She got to fix that. And she's going to fix it. I told you when she's going to come up out of it. But Chrisean got to fix that. Because she when she got on, when Chrisean started making money and stuff like that right there, and she got on, it's a such thing as survivor remorse, right? When you make it out and the people that you love are still stuck back there and they don't have it, you tend to overly assert yourself into that situation and try to make up for them not making it out. Like they guilt trip you a lot too. You know what I'm saying? When you done made it and stuff like that right there, they guilt trip you a lot because you made it and they didn't. But you have to make amends with your mental that you did the work. They didn't. They didn't want to get out. They didn't want to get out. They didn't want to do no better. They didn't want to do no better. They were fine where they was at. Because if they wanted to do better, they would do better. I promise you that. Everybody got the same 24 hours in a day. The same 24 hours in the day. Your mind is going to keep you stuck where your mind think you are stuck at, where you allow your mind to be stuck at. If you think the only thing you're able to do is clock in on somebody's clock and have off days when they give them to you, vacation days when you got enough time, that's what you're going to retire doing, just that. You probably going to die on the clock. But when you realize that this world is an oyster and you can open it up and get so many surprises, you will know then that the only failure that you have is not trying. Once you get that mindset, you can do anything. So if that's where they stuck at, leave they ass the fuck that. You not responsible for them. Let them damn do whatever the fuck they want to damn do. Beg somewhere else. Don't come begging over here. Chrisean said nobody will ever control her. And see, forever, see, that's one thing about Chrisean now. I applaud Chrisean because one thing about Chrisean, you not finna back her in no motherfucking corner. She don't give a fuck what you got, what you gonna say, what you gonna do. You not finna force her into doing not a motherfucking thing. You can go ahead on and spill your beans. You can make bean soup if you want to, bitch. You not finna back me in no motherfucking corner and pussy punk me. Chrisean is just like that. She don't give a damn what they go out and tell you. When she say no, it's no. That's why I applaud her. She never let them just bully her into something. She never let them just bully her into something. And that's one thing that I wish they'll learn and shit. She do it out of the kindness of her heart. Not because she's scared or not because she want a woman collar. She doing it because she hope you get yourself together. But when she say no, when she finally get tired of you and seeing that you don't want to help yourself, you gonna wish like hell all of the money that she had done fucked over to you. You were saving that shit on a sock, in the mattress, or somewhere to make a better situation for you and your kids. Because when the pocketbook closed, it's closed. Hey, Tyron. IG kicked me out one more time. I'm calling to speak to the mountains. It's a must at all time. All time. Y'all know I'm way behind. Because I had to pop my shit for a minute. Y'all. What y'all talking about? That does not mean anything. Tessa just cooked Chrisean meals last week. Tessa has her own kids to deal with. Maybe she had other things to do before arriving. Arriving? Well, what y'all talking about? I noticed that too. And never post Chrisean. She started acting funny. Sassy from several people that were there was in the background. Chrisean and Jesus preparing food. I noticed that too. She's done enough. Nobody put any money in her pocket. Nobody. And locked her keys in the car. Okay, well, what y'all talking about? True Levi to come back in. Sounds good. I think so, and hopefully no sign. I wasn't at the fight, but when I saw Tess, she seemed distant and quiet. She didn't ride up with the family. She drove her own car. I feel like that they have a lot of problems, dysfunction in the family. So you don't know who all beefing with who. I probably feel like the coach and his wife is stopping them from getting money. I feel like the coach and his wife, I feel like they notice stuff, they peeping shit, they looking at shit, and they ain't liking it. That's what cause one thing about coach, you know, he's very observative now. You ain't gonna meet a dope nigga that ain't ex-drug dealer that ain't very observative of all of their surroundings and all the people flaws and character flaws and shit. You ain't gonna meet too many of them that ain't paranoid, that got their head on a swivel about people. You get what I'm saying? And can't see you for who the fuck you is. A real drug dealer, especially a successful one that done made it a long time. You get what I'm saying? That made a lot of money. You get what I'm saying? You not finna play all kind of games on them. They very street smart, common sense smart, and book smart. They will be some of the best businessmen ever. The drug dealers are some of the best businessmen ever. Men and women, because women sell drugs too, some of them. So, you know, I feel like he just peep shit and tell her to move the hell around. So Tessa talking crap. I feel like Tessa was trying to seek info last week. But what can they say? Sean transparent, so it ain't too much to tell that she haven't told already. They're all mad because she's not doing what they want, so she's doing the right thing. Yeah, you could tell that Tessa was mad at her. You could tell that. I'd rather you tell me you don't like me than to grin and pretend in my face. Come on, true daughter, y'all. Don't sit here and pretend with me, baby. Because you will never, ever have to wonder whether or not I'm pretending with you. Because I promise you gonna fucking know it. You gonna know it. My face tell it all. You gonna know that I don't fuck with you. You gonna know that, and eventually my mouth gonna tell it too. That I don't fuck with you. They always can read people well too. Very well. If you ever dealt with a drug dealer, to my ladies who you know, in your younger life, you know, when you know, we was out there bop, you know, and shit. You know them niggas didn't play when it came to people. They didn't play when it came to people. They energy and everything else, they didn't play. He told Chrisean to move around because Coach is protecting his investment. You know what I'm saying? Coach is protecting his investment. He got stake in Chrisean making it to the top too. He got stake in Chrisean making it to the top. And it's personal. He told y'all he done became a fan. He done became a fan coach. He's a fan of hers. Now, he done became a fan coach is what he said. He sit there and seen everything. See this baby struggle. Probably wish he could have went back in time and got her from when she was younger. you know, the teacher and to bring her up and make sure she didn't go through some of the shit that she had to endure. You know what I'm saying? But coach ain't letting nobody get in and fuck it up, and he know this her redemption story. He know how much it means to her. That girl done cried on that man's shoulders, ain't no telling how many times. How many times? Coach ain't playing that shit about Chrisean or Chrisean Jesus. He don't play that shit about neither one of them. Chrisean or Chrisean Jesus. And his wife don't play by Chrisean either. And I'm pretty sure she's teaching her and giving her maturely instincts and instructions on how to handle things in life. I'm pretty sure. And they don't have to tell her what to look for. When she come to them about what she going through, they ask her how she feel about that. Well, what you think about that? They don't have to force their opinion on her. One thing about them, they've been dealing with them inner city kids. And if you know about Baltimore, Baltimore has a stigma on them of incest, child molestation, and all of that. So that means a lot of people is affected by that right there. The same thing Chrisean told us. A lot of people. If you read that article, you know a lot of people are affected by that. How many of you think have came into that gym with coach? How many do you think that he had to work that demon out of them and take them from a path of destruction into a path they could be proud of, and a path that will help them out of what damn near broke them? How many people? Listen, by no means do I think God made a mistake when he put her with Coach Calvin. They used to handling kids like her. They know what it takes to bring them from that trauma. And I'm glad he is right there. I really feel safe with her right there. Right there. When she said she was homesick for California, I felt my heart hit my shoe. Y'all, I felt my heart hit my shoe. I went straight to prayer. I said, please, Lord, take it out. Take the taste of California out her mouth right now. In the mighty name of Jesus. Take the taste of California out her mouth. If it's not meant for, remove that taste, Lord. I went to praying up some. You hear me? Because sometimes we can have that hook, that hold on us so long and so strong for some shit. Even when they know it hurt, even when we know it hurt us, we think we strong enough to survive it. We think we can overcome it. We think we can do everything because we got a taste in our mouth that we can't get out, can't shake. That's why I ask God to remove that taste. Remove that taste. Just like an addiction. Remove that taste, because love is an addiction too. And that's what people don't understand either. Love is addiction too. Food is an addiction. Drug is an addiction. Alcohol is shit is an addiction around this motherfucker, y'all. And sometimes you have to pray for God to remove a taste out people's mouth. So that shit when that shit have a hold on you. Listen now. When that shit have a hold on you, shit, y'all ain't never had a hold on you. When that shit have a hold on you, that shit have a hold on you, y'all. That's why I love them being in her and baby Jesus like me too. For sure, Javante, he's been in his life for a long time now. Right. And have y'all heard Javante's story? Have y'all heard Javante's story? Javante been through a lot too. A whole lot. She needed someone to give her guidance. Right. She needed, to me, I feel like Chrisean needed someone, because, you know, we on the internet, we love and we support her. But Chrisean needed somebody live and in person
to really show her what love feel like, right? To show her that they was a part, that she was a part, you know, her and Chrisean Jesus, they was a part of something. And it didn't come for click, clout, views, or likes. It didn't come for that. The most stuff that Coach Calvin share of Chrisean be reshared from us. The most shit that he share of Chrisean be reshared from us or her. You know what I'm saying? He don't do that. Name one person that she was around in California that didn't show her every time they were with her. I don't give a fuck if she wasn't doing them, but tying her damn shoe. They got a glimpse of her. They act like they were just spinning around and you seen that they were with them. You know what I'm saying? It was never about nothing. You get what I'm saying? They recording everything, but it was never about nothing else. You get what I'm saying? Like, they didn't care. But Coach Calvin and them, they care. Yeah, Tessa did do that exactly. Then she posted, if y'all want to know, hit that DM with the money sign. Seemed like she was selling info. Yeah, and they tried to lie to me she was selling plates. And she and the comment that she had on there is I'm ready to tell it all. The hell you gonna tell about a goddamn plate? The recipe? I think being in Baltimore has been a strain on her. That's why she runs to Cali. West Coast is a different atmosphere. I think that Baltimore got a strong hold on her too. I think Baltimore is the place she runs from because that's where all her pain began at. You get what I'm saying? And they won't let her have no peace. Why she does? She can't have no peace. So when she go there, she might have this piece right here, but it ain't like her family. It ain't like her family drama. You get what I'm saying? You know it got to be bad for you to put up with all the shit Blue did to you just so you won't have to go back home to your family. You know that got to be bad. That got to be a painful situation that you running from. For you to put up with all the bullshit. I want y'all to listen to what I'm telling y'all now. To put up with all the bullshit, the licks, the cheating, the everything. All of the bullshit, giving them your money, everything. All of the bullshit just so you won't have to go the fuck back home. Do you know how they don't turn that girl inside out every which way but loose, and they keep on beating her? They keep on beating her. They won't let her have no peace. And it's a shame. She just a little girl. Y'all grown ass motherfuckers now had more dicks and shit than I can count. So you ought to know you could get at least $40 for it. At least $40 to get what you want and need and everything else. But instead, you try to put this whole world on this girl back. That's nasty work to me. That's crazy. Only God can bring you up out of it. Yes. That's so she can make up lies because she be saying y'all don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. But see, here's the thing with that right there, right? Y'all don't know whether or not they telling the truth or not. But in your angry moment, who in the fuck gonna believe it as a lie? Why in the fuck is you wanting to put out truth or lies about your sister? What? Why? Why would you want to do it? She ain't on him telling your business. She ain't on him selling information about you. And I'm pretty sure she can say a lot about you. She ain't doing that. The only time Chrisean say anything about her family business is when they get on this motherfucker and try to dog her out. And she go right back for their ass. That's the only time. And she hate to do that then. She hate to do it then. Why do it? That's just crazy. I ain't never. When you do shit like that, I cannot trust you. I don't give a fuck how many times you repent. I don't give a damn if you read the Bible from Revelation back to fucking Chronicles or Job or what in one night. I don't care what you do. You can fast for 27 days and 38 nights. How impossible is that? I don't give a fuck. I could not trust you. I just can't. Once the trust is broken, once you go through those levels, once you go through that death or betrayal, it just ain't no coming back from that shit. I can love you. I will never stop loving you. You part of me, you my blood. But I can never see you as anything other than a betraying ass sibling, friend, man, whoever the fuck betrayed you. I couldn't see, I can't go past it. My heart dropped also when she mentioned Callie. She lived there because of the pressure and the evil people coming for her. Callie reminded me of her being in the lion's den. It's cutthroat there, alleged. I believe it is.
Hey, ladies.
I believe California got a lot of dark spirits. I believe they got a lot of dark spirits and shit.
Please hit the like button, ladies.
I swear
Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it.
That's Big Fat. He know he love one. Yep, Coach Kevin is a real one. A real one. That Mexican girl seemed like she's her friend. To my butterfly forever. Shantae, to my butterfly forever. Yeah, then she said that she didn't know whether or not she'll be able to work anywhere. But she realized she can because people fly to her. Right.
Hey, Miss Houston, I see your pretty ass, girl. Hey, Sonia.
You know.
Hey, Miss Robin.
With Butterfly, I'm not saying that she is a good person,
Tina,
and I'm not saying that she
Tina?
ain't
I see you,
person.
Tina.
I'm saying that I don't know enough about her.
Please.
I don't know enough about her. She came and supported her. I seen that. She get a point for that. She does do that. She get a point for that. But I don't know enough about her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. She seemed like she good people. But a lot of people seem like they good people until they show you otherwise. You know what I'm saying? You have to wait for shit to marinate a little while. You know what I'm saying? If you marinate your meat and you put it in the refrigerator for 5 minutes, it ain't gonna season all the way to the damn bone. Like if you would have left it in there for an hour or two. You get what I'm saying? I need some time with these damn people. I'm tired of trusting all these motherfuckers going to follow them, doing all that stuff, for them to turn into a goddamn snake in a matter of months. I'm just tired. I got to take my time with them. I'm sorry. I got to take my time. Girl, I done missed so many goddamn comments. It don't make no damn sense. I done had to scroll all the way to the damn bottom. They jealous of the people. They real jealous and envious. And them envious person is the worst person to have around you, because an envious person will kill you. Y'all know that, right? Jealousy and envious is not a good thing to have around you. Those people have no limitation, and they will kill you. They will unalive you. They will do stuff to you real bad. Thanks for the follow. Madea, I don't think that. Madea, I don't think that Tessa is the most loyal to Chrisean and do not play about her. I don't think that. I don't think that. From Chastity, I'm gonna say it one more time because I don't think he was in here. From Chastity on back, they all got the same issues. They all got the same limits or the lack thereof. They all do the same
Hey,
shit.
ladies.
One ain't no better than the other. They all
How y'all
do
pretty faces doing?
They all do it.
I was checking out a little bit of.
Cause when that ain't in you, you will never bring it to.
Let's
You'll
talk
never bring
about
it
it
to
on Instagram.
to the attention that you would do it. If that ain't in you, when nobody
let me know
on
if
this
y'all want to
continue
continue listening to her IG live, or if you want me to go on to another topic.
And nobody else.
How are y'all doing?
If you was a loyal person, when nobody be able to say that.
Please
but
hit the
people
like
are able
button,
to
pretty
say
faces.
About from Chastity on back. The only one that they ain't really able to say that about is Tifa.
It is.
But Tifa done said her
Happy
shit
Friday,
on the interview.
hour.
You get what I'm saying? But all of them have been bought before. Every last from Chastity.
Happy Friday, happy hour
has been bought before. So you tell me what's the difference? What make you think that because somebody told you that? Because your favorite
was an absolute nightmare. This Dana White Breakfast Club appearance was an absolute nightmare. He started panicking, hyperventilating. When they started to ask the hard questions, he was stuttering and didn't know what to do. They absolutely cooked him. The first thing they interrogated him about was his relationship to Trump and all the horrible things Trump is doing. Now, if you're Dana White, you kind of have.
Let me know if y'all want to continue listening to my sis. Let's talk about it on Instagram.
Have to expect them to ask you about Trump. I wasn't surprised they asked that question, but I was surprised at how unprepared Dana White was to answer the question. Now, another question they asked that I was actually shocked this time around they did ask was Dana White putting hands on his wife. They asked about Dana White slapping his wife on camera in that video. Now, another question that if you're Dana White, shocked they asked, but you have to be expecting it. I was also very shocked at how unprepared Dana White's answer was.
You know, you were on the Katie Miller podcast, and you said in regards to your relationship with Trump and has it cost the UFC business, you said, I don't know the answer to that question. I've gotten to a point in my life, especially after COVID and all that nutty that went on during that time, that I only want to be in business with and talk to people that I'm aligned with.
Well, I don't know about talk to people that I'm aligned, but I want to do business with people that I'm aligned with for sure.
So you're aligned with Trump on what exactly?
Well, Trump is a good friend of mine. I mean, I've been friends with him for 25 years. Mm-hmm. Friends. I mean, he just happened to become the president of the United States. Mm-hmm. And he and I have never had he had us at the Trump Taj Mahal. When we first bought this company, the stigma that was attached to this thing, you can imagine, think about this. It wasn't allowed on pay-per-view. You as a grown adult didn't have the option to buy it on pay-per-view. Porn was on pay-per-view. The UFC was not allowed on that was the uphill battle we had. So you can imagine venues didn't want us because these guys were like, what kind of people will show up to watch this kind of an event? And he had us at the Trump Taj Mahal for the first two fights, 30 and 31, UFC 30 and 31.
He's and then facts.
After we did those two, he showed up for the first fight of the night and stayed till the end for both events.
Live on the edge a little bit. You know, when I was younger, we all done some crazy shit. Dang, they say money is the root of all evil, and you believe it. Trust and believe that. When it come down to it, I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all in the chat, y'all comment now. I'm gonna scroll on down so I can get this answer because I want to know. If you had $1 million and you had to go somewhere for a year, and you had to give that $1 million to somebody, who do you know for a fact will have every single dollar of that $1 million for when you come back home in that year? Who I'm talking about, and they know it's $1 million. You give it to them in their hand. Here's $1 million. Keep it for me. Don't spend nothing. I need it. I need it for something. Who do you know gonna have a whole $1 million for you when you come back in that year? Who do you know with not one single penny missing? Who do you know? Chime in. Chime in. Somebody chime in. My mom. The bank. I'm burying mine. Oh, okay. My mama. Okay. Bella Costa did laugh. My son. That's our mama's son, one of your children. I'm telling you now, them children don't be giving a damn about your money, mama. I'll tell you that now. My oldest daughter out of 3 children. Them children, for some reason, them children don't give a damn about your money, y'all. I don't know. Y'all better think about somebody else. Tyrone, nobody. Come on now. I don't know for a fact, maybe. More probably. My youngest daughter is super tight. Nobody. My husband's going to flip it. My oldest son. I'm telling you now, the people, most of the people, and I'm going to give y'all moms, the ones that said moms, points. Because 9 times out of 10, you got a good mama, she ain't going to touch
New member, thank you, Aries. I greatly appreciate you, baby girl.
But everything after that, child, please. Ceiling, Pastor Peter. I know you said the bank, brown eye. But my mama would ask for something. My mama wouldn't ask for nothing. My daddy would have spent.
Thank you, baby girl.
My daddy would have spent. You, sis. My dad, he would have spent all of it. But you best believe he would have got his Mustang that he wanted. He would have paid some bills. He gonna make sure them children get whatever the hell they want, and that's where your problem gonna come in. He ain't gonna spend for himself, but for your children. He gonna get and he spoil them, so he gonna get them everything. I might have 100,000 when I come back. Fucking with my dad. Fucking with my dad now. My mama gonna put it in that deposit box, and nobody ain't gonna pay that deposit fee out of her own money until I get back. And when you come back in that year, she gonna have her IOU sticker for you to pay her back for that fucking deposit fee. You gonna have to pay her back her money. You're gonna have to pay here go your money, and here what you owe me. This it. My mama didn't play about no money. Your mama going straight to the casino. You can't leave him with nobody that like the casino. Like my husband, I wouldn't leave him with my husband, child. He loved them machines. I have to have possession of his motherfucking bank and give him what he need out his check. Cause he love a machine, child. You won't send us to no damn poor house. I need all these motherfuckers paid over here. My mama is a good mama, but she definitely would have took something. Because, y'all, when it come down to money and people seeing money that they have never seen before, it's hard for that devil not to tempt you to spend something. It's hard for them folks to not make excuses to why they got to spend a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm just being honest with you now. It's hard now. It's hard. And I don't care what you say. Think real hard before you answer that goddamn question. And I'm for real. Think real hard on that. Because I done seen so many goddamn children fuck they goddamn parents and shit up. Spending their goddamn money. I done seen so many. And I ain't saying that you might get a child that might won't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's rare. You get what I'm saying? It's rare. Because children damn sure ain't used to having that kind of money. And they young, they gonna make some mistakes and shit. And I'm gonna need me an old seasoned, spiced up old gal to have my money. Like my mama. I wouldn't even trust my damn grandma. She like to buy too many goddamn
ladies, that's her name on the screen.
For me.
That's her
she
name.
She like to go in there and have her new church outfit and put a lot of money in the damn plates for me.
Talk
Won't get a goddamn
3
Won't be all in
O's.
there with that big ass goddamn
3
hat on, putting
O's.
goddamn
Let's
$2,000 or
talk about it.
$3,000 in the collection goddamn plate. Talking about I got to pay my damn tithes. I'm a damn. I be damn. I'm telling you, girl, you got to damn help the children manage their own damn money. Shit. Honey. I'll tell you, I've been gave one of my boys to my mom. I bought me a new Lamborghini. Where the fuck you get the money from? A Lamborghini, where you get the money from? Oh, I bought it for you. I know it was your dream car, but I'm just driving it. No, I ain't got time for y'all, too. I ain't got time for y'all. I've been to fuck y'all up. Child, listen. My husband will be bored without me, be going through depression. The first thing he'll run to is the machine. See, when I'm here, he ain't gonna do them to go to work and shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna do them to go to work, come home, you know, take care of the children, take them to school, you know, do the regular shit that he normally do. You know, I keep him focused. You know what I'm saying? I keep him, you know, where he need to be at, so he won't go out and play. You know, every now and then I let him play, but you know, not too much to where he'll get crazy with it. You get what I'm saying? But God, without me here, child, please. Them goddamn Patels and shit have been built 5 fucking houses. I be damn, the devil is a lie. Right. It ain't too many people that you could trust with your money. Everybody don't have that same moral compass when it comes to money. Everybody don't have that. I think Blue paying people to come out about the new niggas. You think he paying them to come out? I think so too. He sent them motherfuckers out like it was. First of all, he mentioned it. Oh, I love to, like, he set the storyline up, right? I love to put my little bitch on the internet, and most niggas don't like to show they bitches, but I love to put mine on so they can tell me whether or not they loyal, whether or not I got a hoe or not. You know what I'm saying? Then that thing, you know, if 50 motherfucking niggas coming out talking about they fucking a girl, child gone. We tired of these same dry ass storyline. Bitch, go find something else. Get in a pilot relationship, you, Neavah, and fucking Jaden, and leave us the fuck alone. We tired. We is motherfucking tired. We tired of seeing this toxic dumb shit. We tired of you questioning every baby you have. We tired of this bullshit. We know everybody after Jaden is gonna be questioned. You don't know whether or not it's the baby or not. You gonna be a deadbeat ass motherfucking father and everything else. Bitch, give us a new fucking storyline. How about you kiss somebody and turn from the fraud that you is into a fucking gentleman and treat somebody fucking right? How about show us that? Show us you could be a good product for this motherfucking environment. Show us that. Why the fuck you got to keep on showing us dumb bitches? I don't want to see that. 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 BB, Rebel, Neavah, all of these dumb ass bitches. And anybody that came after Chrisean is a dumb me. It is. Chrisean was not aware of the nigga that she was getting. She was bamboozled. She thought she was getting a good ass nigga. She thought he was okay. She thought he might have had some problems, but you know, it wasn't nothing that she couldn't love him through. You get what I'm saying? She seen some red flag and got hit with a brick of them. Y'all bitches went in knowing what type, because all y'all bitches don't watch Chrisean and Blueface. Every last one of y'all bitches done seen what she went through. Every last one of y'all bitches. So y'all are dumb bitches. And you sign yourself up for that. All of these rich ass niggas in the motherfucking industry. You could have got on Boss Man D-Lo. He like dick too sometimes. Just like Blue, ain't no difference in him. But at least he wouldn't be treating you like shit. You just got to worry about him going to talk to Sammy every night fucking then. You might as well. You got to worry about Blueface talking to Sammy, Roy, Brittany, Brianna, Lucifer, goddamn Lucius, Whack, Goddamn Adam 22, Jason Lee. You got to child, take me out that group chat. Like child, listen. Listen, y'all, listen. It's too much. It's too much. It's too fucking much. Carlissa is the worst bee in the world. Told I didn't go on her page, but I saw it through Banger. Man, I feel like it need a therapist. Just him. I need a therapist. Just hearing her talk. I don't see how in the fuck people over there listen to Carlissa. Carlissa is the dumbest bitch on this app. And I don't give a damn. You can get all of the industry's mamas. All of them. Including Jim Jones' mama. You know she was kind of crazy. Jim Jones, and none of them would agree with none of the shit Carlissa say. None of them. The only one who will probably agree with her is Tokyo Tone. Because something wrong with Tokyo Tone. Somebody got to pray for her. Something wrong with Tokyo Tone. That's the only one. And they the only one. Can y'all hear me? God bless her soul, but my mom would have ran through my money. Okay? This is scripted right here. This is Sandra D. This is scripted. Can y'all hear me? Let me go down. Let me go down and see. Can y'all hear me? Because some folks saying they can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all can't. Okay, I don't know. You might have to come out and go back in, y'all, because I don't know why you can't hear me. I was on Sandra D comment, and she was saying, y'all, this is not scripted. He used to treat Chrisean like this. He is trying to make another Chrisean. This is very scripted, if you ask me. That's just my opinion. I think it's very scripted. All of it. That's why it's not landing. It's not landing like that. Some people like to just see mess, but it's not. Chrisean them, when Chrisean and him did it, they was globally. They was known all across the world for its originality. Now it just seems so scripted, and people are not buying it like that. Just a few people. They not buying it like that, baby. It's scripted. Half of the stuff seems like the shit that he did with Chrisean because he's rehearsing this shit with Neavah and these bitches. They rehearsing different viral moments of Chrisean, and you can tell that it's scripted because he used her viral moments. The outfit that she had in and everything. Her coming to the house crashing out of shit. Her in the little bra and some little shorts and shit while she prayed and nothing up on him. Like, he gonna use something. He gonna take something. And he's so delusional that he'll even try to make them look like her. Yes, this shit is scripted. This shit is fake as hell. How the hell you gonna announce some shit like that? And then you been talking to this bitch since November. She been on the internet with your ass. Then all of a sudden, after you say that on Jason Lee, you got 50 motherfucking niggas claim they don't bout that. Child, bye. It's scripted. If y'all ask me, it's scripted. Somebody need to tie her tongue. We tired of her. Right. I mean, I'm not. It's too stupid. It's so stupid because, like, what, girl? And then the fights don't even seem real. Shut up, doo-doo face. Doo-doo face. You know, count this nigga in the motherfucking house with 2 bitches, young bitches at that. Somebody fucking children. 18 years old. Somebody fucking children. Him. You know, count this motherfucker in the house with 2 motherfucking bitches. Finna take them out to eat, and you sitting over there.
She cooking.
And somebody
My
borrowed
sister's
clothing
cooking.
items.
Please hit the like
Looking
button,
like ragged as
ladies.
motherfucking ass. Pregnant as a motherfucker with his baby. And you gonna say doo-doo face? Bitch, doo-doo face. Try stop. You went off on him harder when he played you. When you said he was a dyke named Sylvia. You went off on it hard. That wasn't even real. When you said you stuck 3 fingers in the ass and everything else, that's a crash out. That's a crash out. What you're doing now, that's scripted. When she did that and said how she played in his ass and how he looked like a dyke named Sylvia and everything else, that was a real crash out for her. She didn't give a fuck how that nigga looked. She wanted to embarrass him. She wanted to do everything because that's what he was doing to her. When she was calling that nigga doo-doo face and all of that shit right there, and he can pay her to make her leave and just forget all about her emotion. Y'all, come on now. Come on now. Y'all can't be sitting here thinking this shit is real. Come on, this shit scripted like a motherfucker. I think he paying them with clout, with promise of clout. Blue ain't got no money to pay nobody. Whatever he sent to Neavah sending that shit fucking back or paying a bill with it. I can guarantee you that. He ain't got no motherfucking money to pay her like that. He don't have it. Blueface do not have it. Yeah, he trying to rewrite him and Chrisean's story. He trying to make another Chrisean. He's trying to make another Chrisean. And he think Neavah is the leading star because she got the personality for it. She's funny. She ain't got the looks. He missed that part. You know, to me, she's look like an old regular normal bitch, you know. Not of star quality, like nothing, nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? Just basic, you know. And then she can rap or sing or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't listen to her. She got the most that he can work with. The rest of them really ain't got that. They ain't got no personality. They ain't got nothing. They just dry as fucking plywood. Just dry as a motherfucker. So dry you'll get a splinter. Okay? They just dry as a motherfucker. So he putting everything he got into Neavah because see, Jaden can't do it either. He already done tried with Jaden. Jaden couldn't do it either. Jaden can't make him no money. Jaden cannot make him no money no more. The best she gonna do is on her Twitch and her TikTok. I think TikTok, she probably, I don't know which one on she make more money because TikTok don't hardly pay you no money, no way. So the best she could do is on her Twitch or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody booking her or shit. He can't do it with Jaden. Or he would have tried it. He can't do it with her. He won't tell y'all that because then y'all will see that he can't make the star. He trying to prove to Chrisean that he can make another her. He's trying to show y'all that God don't get the credit. And God is steady showing him that you can't take my credit. You are not me, nigga. I'm big God. I'm big God. You might have a God complex, but you're not God, nigga, and you never will be. That's what Blueface is trying to show Chrisean, that he can make another her. He been trying to show her that ever since she left with the baby the first time. Y'all act like y'all don't remember that. Well, to be honest, his mammy is a dumbass bitch. Well, you right. You right when you're right, sister. You're right. I can't. Hey, you're right. Yeah, he trying to get them numbers up like that time Chrisean and Stewart Sr. He trying to was at the house 2 years ago. Hollywood lives upon Lord have mercy. He trying to get numbers up good. Chrisean thought Blue was better than back home. Yeah, she did. She did. You know, you can have so much pain built inside of you and you be so numb to shit and you be going through your depression and shit. You know what I'm saying? To where you just moving through life and you really not realizing that you really ain't living your life. You just moving through that motherfucker. Anything can happen. You're not using your best judgment. You're not even using any kind of judgment, especially when you're trying to run from pain. And didn't know you was in the devil's lion's den the whole entire time. Chrisean baby snapped her out of that trance. Chrisean baby snapped her out of that trance. Blueface did not want that baby to come here. Blueface did not want that baby to come here because he knew it was going to snap her out of it. Every mama, any mama worth their salt, gonna snap out of it once they have that first baby. They ain't gonna move like they were moving before. They know they got a purpose. They got a purpose to live now. A reason to live. They got a reason to keep their head. You can't be drunk as hell trying to raise no goddamn but newborn. You can't be like that. She had to give it up, and he hated that. Every day he encouraged her to be drunk and high as a motherfucker. He didn't want her thinking logically. He wanted her to be inebriated so much so to where he get to do whatever he wanted to do to her. Have his way. And ain't no telling what always he done had that child while she was in his possession. Y'all talking about the shit that they done showed, but how much hell you think that girl went through behind closed doors? Because the shit that you see is only 2% of what the hell they went through. Any victim, what you see is only 2% of what the hell they went through. Because think about all the time she tried to cover for that motherfucker and protect him. Didn't want him to look bad. Didn't want to tell it all. Didn't want to say what all he did to her. Because she cared about how he would look to people. Think about all that shit she pressed down. Think about all of the time she was ready to tell and he came with flowers or fucking gifts or some good fucking dick and she shut right the fuck on up. Think about it. Or think about how many times he scared her not to say a motherfucking thing. Think about it. We only see 2% of the hell that Chrisean went through. I promise you, I can guarantee you she went through way worse. And if she ever, I'm so ready for her to do her story. I'm so ready for her to do her story, but I don't want her to stop at childhood and when she became famous. I need her to go from childhood until the moment she over fucking came. I need her to go from childhood to the moment she over fucking came, to the moment where she woke up and decided she was going to choose her motherfucking self and her goddamn baby. I need her to go all the way through that motherfucking shit because I need all the chapters because I don't want to skip not now. Because I'm telling you, that's a
sitting over there chanting to Oshun under the full moon. Bitch, I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. I've been down that road and came back on home to the Lord of the Lords. Okay, the Most High God. I came back over here, but I was sent out into the wilderness because I had to understand some things so that I could explain to some people what the hell is going on. And I've explained to y'all exactly who the Orisha is, exactly what other celebrities use that Orisha, and she showed y'all she's still doing her thing. But she ain't doing it the way she was doing it before she got pregnant. That's why it ain't working the way that it was working before she found out that she was pregnant. Because when you are a spiritualist and you do work, you're not supposed to do work while you're pregnant because that puts your unborn child in harm's way.
Shout out to Henny. Shout out to my sister Henny.
She can't work
Let's
her
check
work
out
the
a
way that
little
she
bit
was
of
working
Henny.
her work, but
She's
she was
talking about Blueface, Neavah, Chrisean.
Oh, y'all wanted a witch.
Let's
y'all
check
got
out
a witch.
some Henny before we get into my
Wait till
sister.
she drop that baby.
Let's
She's
talk
gonna be
about it
witching like
again.
nobody's
Hit
ever
the
been
like button,
witching
ladies.
before. You heard me. All these females coming into the circus now, baby, they gonna give you your karma. Y'all was out here messing with Rayla or Reela, however you say her name. You was out here messing with her, and her mammy and her auntie came stepping in these streets like, try it. Try it. Now, see, that's what Nevaeh's mother was supposed to do instead of going and laying up in a child's bed underneath the same roof where your daughter's baby daddy got a choo-choo whole train going on. Stop me when I'm lying. Stop me when I'm lying. Now you got a baby mama that probably done had about 10 different people while you was away in jail in Click City, talking about she wasn't giving up none of her proof. I didn't give up none of mine. Girl, them secrets, them skeletons is falling out of that abyss, ain't it? Who foot gonna come stumbling out next? You see? We just gonna sit back and we gonna keep watching. Yahweh, Yahweh, there's only one way and it's God's way. Ha! We gonna be sitting back singing Yahweh, eating popcorn while y'all over there in destruction and rubble. Baby, now let's find out how far along you really are, because that young man just did a video and said that he was with her August, September, October. Now, if he was with her in October, that would make her 7 months pregnant, which would mean that she is a month ahead of everything that she told us. That's what that would mean. That would mean that if she's pregnant by that man, she's not going to have the baby in August. She'll have the baby before August. In July or early August. I'm just saying. So we finna watch. We're going to keep ourselves covered in prayer and we're going to watch this. All we can say is, if it be karma, you sowed what you reaping now. And may what you sowed reap upon you in the way that the Lord sees fit. And once the Lord says so, it is so. Burn the circus down. Burn it to the ground. You gets no cool points for this. You gets not one cool point for this. You don't look cool in the streets to the dudes. You don't look cool to the streets to the females. You don't look cool at all. Keep going. Do another interview. Do another one so we can black that one out too. Do another one. Keep talking on them. Y'all ain't learned yet. Y'all ain't learned yet about messing with the Chriseans. You better leave them alone. You better leave them Malones alone, for real. And them two right there, every time somebody put their mouth on it, I'm waiting to see these hate pages go down. That's all I'm waiting on. But, baby, keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. We got a redemption story and a reckoning. Boom. Has she even been to any more doctor's appointments? We ain't even seen her taking no more prenatal pills neither. Now have we? She was taking them She was taking them prenatal pills every day. What had happened? Can't say you ain't got no insurance, because when you pregnant in any state, USA, you pregnant, you get pregnancy Medicaid. If you ain't got no Medicaid, no insurance, you can get pregnancy Medicaid. Boom. Where's the ultrasound? Y'all doing all of these tricks and jumping through hoops. If this be fake, you running your brand into the ground. Y'all ain't viral like y'all used to be, honey. Because let me tell you something. When he said what he said, when he said it on Twitter, oh, baby, that thing was everywhere. That thing was everywhere within 5 minutes, if even that. Everybody was posting about it. YouTubers was jumping online, going live,
Facts.
talking about it. It was everywhere.
Facts. Talk about it, Henny.
Is it viral yet? Is it viral yet?
Talk about it, Henny.
I just want to know. I'm asking for my damn self. I've seen a couple pages posting it. You know what I'm saying? A couple pages, Like I said, we got our people on this side that's posting about it. We got our people on this side that's keeping up with it over here. We got our people. So we ain't got to go and patronize nowhere else. We ain't got to go to Shade Room, Neighborhood Talk, Hollywood Unlocked, It's On Site. We ain't got to go nowhere else. We got our own people on this side that's keeping up with it that we could go to, and we can get in the comment sections.
Right.
We can go over there, and I'm just not one of them people on IG. I'll give you a video, but I ain't about to post up on my IG about none of that stuff. And that's only because I got something to say. That's the only reason why. Because I got something to say about this. Because y'all played with Chrisean, and Chrisean did not get a pass. She don't get no pass neither.
Right.
And don't nobody like her. I mean, some people might start warming up to her, because Blue seems to feel like she might end up having that effect on people because people hated Chrisean in the beginning. No, the fuck they didn't. What are you talking about? I was around in the beginning. That was a bold-faced lie. That was a bold-faced lie.
Right.
And the only reason why I know that is because I was scrolling and it was on my timeline, and I was scrolling past and heard that shit, and I said, that's a lie. That's a bold-faced motherfucking ass lie. Matter of fact, no. I was on YouTube, and Spider Loke did a review of something that Everything Entertainment had posted. And so I went and I was watching that, and that's how I heard that. Somebody else could get my view, just not you. And at the end of the day, that was a goddamn lie, because I was in them comments when you was Blueface bleed them, okay? And you was filming the Blue Girls Club, and you was going live from IG with them, because what you was posting over there on the OnlyFans, yeah, that was cute. But the real tea was when you went IG live. Oh, I was on there and everybody loved Chrisean. You the reason why motherfuckers started it, putting this hate train out here. You started it. You're the conductor of it.
Right.
You started that shit on her and the baby. You did. And you the reason for it. Yeah. Lucifer. You. I was here. So you can't lie to me. You can't lie to people like me who was here from the beginning, because we know, because we was in the comments. Everybody loved Chrisean. You had a very few that did not like her, but everybody loved Chrisean. So stop it, because you even had Natalie Nunn in there looking for her. You had people coming in them IG lives just to see her. Don't get on Jason Lee and lie. I remember. I was there. In the comments, I was there. So you can't lie. Lie to them people, but you ain't gonna lie over here, because I'm gonna tell the truth when you tell a lie. Oh, Amazing T. No. That wasn't the beginning. The beginning was in 2020. 2020, I was not a content creator on this side of the spectrum. I was in the spiritual community. With the Brother Polites and the Young Pharaohs and Nature Boy, and when they were running their era and their time, I was in the spiritual community around that time. But I wasn't making noise like that, but I was in the spiritual community and people knew me. As a matter of fact, some people pop in here every now and again and they know me from over there. Yeah, they know me from that community. Some people are on here from when my YouTube page used to be my spiritual page, and then it turned into a gossip page, a court doc page. Yeah, they was there with me from there, so they know I'm not lying. I've been around these streets, but I was there. So I could clock it. And see, this is the problem right now. A lot of people don't bother to do their research, but they want to call themselves, because you got some numbers and a little bit of clout, and you got a little bit of name, and you way at the top of the food chain, you think you could. No, it be us down here that know the shit that we know, and that's how you find out what you be finding out, because we know what we know, and y'all be lurking and watching. That's what happens. That's how that happens. But anyway, I just wanted to come on here and I just wanted to tell y'all why I didn't go media showdown today, why y'all didn't get no media showdown today. And it was because Henny was in her feelings and Henny was very mad. Henny was ready to go blow it up, call people all kinds of whatevers, tell them what they could suck, when they could suck it, where they could suck it, and how. Okay, and that is not the way to do that. So I have to be professional. So I'm going to be professional when I address Whack and I address Adam. Because Adam, don't play with my name. Number one, Whack, don't ever lie on me and say that I got fake paperwork. But since he wanted to say that the paperwork might be fake, I'm going to pull out every piece of document that I'd never pulled on him before. We're going to have a funky good time when I go live. I'm giving y'all something to look forward to. And I'm giving him something he going to feel for real. Because when I get done, y'all ain't going to be questioning about my paperwork. Because, nigga, you still ain't produced that T Grizzly paperwork that you were supposed to produce. I ain't letting that shit go. Everybody else can move on from the topic, but I'm not moving on from the topic because I know you was putting fake paperwork out there, and that's not the only time you had fake paperwork, my ninja. I ain't got time for that shit.
Right.
I don't have time for that. So if it's fake, then it's fake in the courts.
Right.
But I'm going to be, they can't see you. So y'all got some stuff to look forward to. I'm getting ready to go with Mama Henny because Mother's Day is on Sunday and she don't know how to sit her butt still. So she's still going to go out to work on Sunday. Tomorrow we got a day of family stuff planned. So I'm finna go out with Mama Henny to celebrate her being my mommy. And to thank her for being my mommy.
Big Henny.
So I'm getting myself together. Did the power go? No, the power ain't go out.
Big Henny. Shout out to Henny, y'all.
Spill red drink on my carpet.
She's gonna get you. You better get that.
Shout out to Henny.
Check this plug. Oh, plug me in.
Folks and don't know why the fuck you are because you toting around these folk goddamn traumas and dramas and all this motherfucking shit.
Let's
you be
talk
sitting there,
about
your
it.
husband doing right
Hit
that
the
thing,
like
you know you want to
button,
sniff and
ladies.
draw, see whether or not he cheating and shit. I ain't got time for that goddamn shit. I got a good ass goddamn husband. Shit, no, I ain't got time for all this shit. I'm not finna subscribe.
He said, I
to
got
no
me
bullshit
a good husband.
That have me tripping and treating this goddamn man who don't do nothing but love and spoil on me like shit because another fuck nigga doing another woman like that. So I start getting in my mind that every man doing stupid shit like this right here in the same way. Hell no, y'all keep that shit. Y'all watch how much y'all want to. Neavah want her spot. He promised her that clout and that fame. They think that he can do it. Y'all don't remember when Blue was saying that when he put that song out with Jada, he can make anybody a star. He can make another her. Everybody would give Blue credit. Well, they can say whatever they want to say, but one thing they can't say, that nigga smart as hell, that he can make a star out of anybody. You know they were boosting his head up before he went to jail about that shit. Everybody thought that Blue can make that star. Just like Chrisean, he can make another her. And he is on his journey to try to prove that. That's what Blueface doing. That's what he was doing before he went in. Trying to prove to her that he can make another her. And now that she's not on board, I don't feel like Blueface was ever on board to be with Chrisean.
Right.
I feel like this just means this is my humble opinion. When he got out, it was always his plan to kick her in the dirt. He had no used her for what he used her for. He had no told her not to do anything so he could kill her algorithm.
Right.
He didn't want her in the spotlight like that. He didn't want her there. Blue was never happy for that girl's success. He always wanted her small. And when he thought he was kicking her out to the desert, and every time Chrisean get on that screen and say, I made it out the hood, where you thought you left me at, nigga, it was never his plan.
She was never a part of his plan. He did what he was gonna do so he can get what he need, get taken care of, don't lose nothing while he was in there and everything else. Blue wouldn't study that shit. He was going on to show her that he can make another her. Right. Blue was never gonna conform to Chrisean's standards, and Chrisean always had God in her, and that's what she wanted. She wanted the marriage life. She wanted it to be right. She wanted to worship God. She wanted to do all of it.
Right.
How you think a man gonna make a future with you and he can't see none of it? He don't want to see none of it. A man ain't gonna make no future with you. He gonna go on because he know he can't measure up to the man that you want him to be. He gonna go on by his business. He knew he wasn't finna do that. And now he got them thinking that they really think that Blue made Chrisean, but he didn't. That's why he having a hard time. Because God is gonna show him, you are not God. It will never do the numbers that you did with Chrisean. It will never. You will never get the shows or nothing. The shows that you get there, I bet you they probably, if they get up and running, they probably won't make it but one fucking season. One season, and that's it. Be lucky if Lemon might give him two. He promised them a seat to the concert because ain't nobody gonna be there. They ain't even got seats. It's standing room only. So they can pack in a corner somewhere on the stage somewhere. He ain't even got to give him ticket. They part of his entourage. They can be his dancers. Eating up all stew with food stamp. You think he ain't got none? You think if Bravo were getting food stamp, you think Blueface ain't got no damn food stamp? You think Neavah ain't got no food stamp? You think Blue Dad ain't got no goddamn food stamp? Blue Daddy might ain't got no food stamp because he do got a job. He clocks in. So he probably got it. But the rest of them females and shit, you think they ain't got no food stamp? Somebody got some food stamps in their goddamn house. And more than Jaden got some food stamps. But Blue go over to Jaden's house every day because he gotta eat. He gotta eat, and he knows she get food stamps over there, and she gonna cook, and he gonna have a meal. Hey, porch vibing.
I ain't seen 100 come up in here, man. I ain't seen 100 come up in here, man.
I was just listening to your sister. I said, my poor sister, we're going to change her name to Wages because she read a comment an hour.
Oh, you can go to hell. You can go to hell. You can go to hell. You go to hell now.
Sister, did you read that? Did you see that clip when Neavah popped up at Blue House?
Yeah, I think I did.
Tell me I'm lying and say she looked like Wanda from Holiday Heart on that bicycle.
Maybe she looked like Wanda from Holiday Heart every day. You act like you done said something different. She looked like Wanda from Holiday Heart every fucking day. She looked like she want to say, where's my rock, Blue?
Yeah. Because soon as she got that money, she was gone. I said, yeah. She made it. That whole thing.
That right there just let you know that was a skit. Girl, that man ain't just giving out money to get the hell on. Child, please.
But that man came out and that man said, like, I don't know. Like, that's weird to me. Like, why would, if you messing with this man, why would you send him blue messages? Like, that right there was weird to me. Like, for you to send this man a message between you and Blue while Blue locked up, that was weird to me. Like, I'm not, if I'm
If you don't feel like it's weird that he went on Jason Lee and said that the other artists, what make him different from the other industry men is that they don't put the bitches online. They don't put the bitches online or go out with them or treat them, go out with them and stuff. They put them in the back. He put them online, go out with them and everything. So whoever claimed them, whoever been fucking them, gonna come out and say it. And then after this, so everybody started coming out. And you been talking to Neavah since fucking November.
Well, the boy said he only did. He said I didn't. The only reason I'm saying something is because you trying to play it like you only fuck with me because you was on Xanax. He was like, "Bitch, you a lie." Cause like, and then she talking about me to you, nigga. She was talking about you to me, and that's why he posted his the messages.
I feel like all that shit was scripted, Jay. And coincidence just don't come like this. It just don't come like this. I'm sorry. It don't come. Huh?
Exactly. Hey, y'all.
Who lying on Chrisean? He probably the setup queen while he lying on Chrisean. Ain't no telling. Ain't no damn telling.
Man,
yeah. Like, and that's how he wrote. That's how he wrote to everybody on in, saying that Neavah was what McCall it. You know, I always say one thing that Blue Deal knows and shit like that right there. They know we gonna come back and say we gonna go after you when you having like a downfall or some shit like that. Or we think karma gonna spin in the block. Cause we got to tell you how your year going. This what you get and all of that shit right there. So they gonna use a good karma story to react. Then they gonna talk about the baby. They gonna talk about her because they rage bait us. You get what I'm saying? They know two ways to get her, and they do it every time. Now everybody talking about how many niggas she gonna fuck. Who gives a fuck?
I think that's his exit plan. I think that's how he gonna play it up and be like, "Girl, fuck you, get the fuck from me." It's the same line. It's the same thing he did to Chrisean. It's the same thing we watching. The same thing replaying. He did the same thing to her.
Right, all of it scripted. But shit, hell, he don't need Blue don't need no reason to ghost a bitch. He just leave him alone. Send your ass back and you can't come over here. When have Blue ever, the type of nigga Blue is, when have you ever known him to just pay somebody to get the fuck on? He don't give nobody no money to get the fuck on. You leave him with empty pockets the same way the fuck you got here. Ain't that what he say? He known for saying that.
I think he only offered the money for you to leave because he know you're not gonna leave.
Good God.
He offered you the money to leave because he know you're not going nowhere. Because he know he already mind fucked you and got you to where he know you ain't going nowhere. Like he do that to people after he know he got you to the point where you're not going nowhere. So I know you're not gonna take the money because you ain't going nowhere. You know it's gonna benefit you more to stay than to take that money because you're gonna spend that and then it's gonna be gone.
Girl, stop. Blue ain't got no money to be giving no damn body. Everything that he done gave them, they gave the rat nigga pay the bill.
But it sound good.
Yeah, it sound good. That's it. That's fine.
Okay, so it don't gotta be all true because it sounds good because you don't know that.
Right.
Hey, last night, Colette Underdog Self came on to talk about how his family over everything because the people keep asking her opinion of the interview. It wasn't true. Oh, now it's family over everything?
If this family over everything, that bitch just came in here to disrupt this fucking scepter. By noodle head. Last night, Coletta bald head drunk self came to talk about how it's family over everything because the people keep asking her opinions of the interview. It wasn't family over everything when she was riding for Chrisean. That girl didn't never ride for Chrisean. She came in here to get the support.
My honest opinion is it should have been family over everything. So I'm not gonna ever get on this internet and go against my family, even if my family wrong. I'm not gonna get on here and bash them, but I'm gonna shut up and I'm not gonna give no comment because I'm not going to bash my family. But when you come on here and you was doing that, you can't say that. I'm just saying. Once you put it out there, you can't go back and be like, "Oh, I'm family." I can't do that. You just can't do it. It's just not right. You just can't go back and when you was telling a person, oh, as a woman, whoop-de-whoop, you just can't do that.
She was fake.
Right.
You can't.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, you done
Hey,
had
brother.
them on y'all. You done talked about your sister. You done told the business. Now it's family over everything. You can't do that. I'm sorry. No.
Right.
No.
Yo, I gotta. Now, Jazz, you're right. You're right. If you've been on the internet talking shit about your own family, don't nobody want to hear that now. Don't nobody want to hear that now. Because your mouth was the worst thing that ever happened to your family. We don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you should have stood on business in the beginning. Cause I'm gonna stand 10 toes behind mine. Even if I feel like they're doing some fuck ass shit, I'm not about to get on here and be like, yeah, they doing some fuck ass shit. I'll be like, look, at the end of the day, that's my family. I'm not about to sit here and entertain you talking about them. And I can't sit there and let you, so I'm gonna just exit myself because I don't want nothing. You know, I respect our relationship, but I'm not about to go there with you. And you should respect our relationship by not even going there. Period.
That's right.
Period. So we don't want to hear all that. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong.
She trying to work her little noodle head ass back into the motherfucking conversation. Bitch, nobody care. Yeah, everybody should have been blocked her a long time a motherfucking go. Especially when she was running around this motherfucking out before she found out Chrisean had done whooped her cousin damn ass.
Damn.
And we're talking all that motherfucking bullshit all up in everybody motherfucking comments in they motherfucking lives. Should have been unfollowed that hoe. Been unfollowed that hoe while she was thinking that Chrisean was gonna end up dead. Bitch, should have been said that.
My personal thing is I tried to give her a chance. I did. Everybody was like, oh no. I was like, I told her, I said, look, first get to know this girl first before I understand your sister told you some things, and you're supposed to listen to your sister because at the end of the day, hey, that's your sister. You supposed to choose your sister's side either way it goes, so it don't matter. But I'm saying before you get on here and say something, you gotta find out a person for yourself. Yes, I can't fuck with you because my family don't fuck with you, but I'm not gonna sit here and bash you and talk about you because I don't know you personally. You never had a conversation with that person. So I try to give her the benefit of the doubt. But
I did too.
I didn't get it when it was she started saying stuff and she was talking right and stuff, and then I agree with her, and then
I had because she always flipped that. She always flipped that.
Went off. Like a light switch went off, and I'm like,
her true identity always slipped out in them conversation, and you look sideways, and she'll have to stop and bring herself back. You know what I'm saying? Like I always kept a side eye on fucking Carletta, and I'd be the one that go at her motherfucking ass in them fucking comments. So much so that I had to switch pages. You get what I'm saying? Because it was just something about you, bitch. And even when Chrisean dropped Yahweh, she told her friend in the car, she said, let's hear it. She said, I don't want to hear that shit. What? That was the day I unfollowed her ass and blocked her on our platform. It's been hell, it's been up and stuck for that bald-headed hoe everything. She always showed herself. And I was like, I knew this hoe was the hoe she was. I knew she was. But now everybody was riding for her. So I said, let me not be the negative Nexie in the group. Let me try to see what they feel.
But like the only thing, like when she used to take up for Jaden, I got it because as a woman, people tell you in the beginning, I was like, as a woman, I understand where Jaden coming from, but when you start coming for the children, bitch, I have no understanding when it comes to that. But as a woman, I understood like Jaden's face and feeling like I done gave a man everything. I've been loyal to this man, and I still get fucked. I got that point. I got it as a woman. But when you start talking about children, it goes to a different level.
I don't understand how y'all give her so much motherfucking credit. Just wait a minute. Let me address what you just said. You've been faithful to a man, and all of this stuff, you done gave him everything that you got. How y'all give Jada that much credit? And she tells you she been fucking pussy for as long as she can fucking remember. When Blue went out and fucked pussy, she was fucking pussy too. That's still cheating, even if it's not a dick. It's still cheating. You was not emotionally tied to nobody, just like Blue went. Your feelings been gone for that nigga. You don't put up with this nigga bringing you diseases and every goddamn thing else for 10 years. 10 years.
And you done been sleeping with just as many women as he has been sleeping with witness. Y'all was even channel at one point in time. Save that bullshit. I will sit here.
I don't believe
if it was a woman that was sitting there holding her ground, being faithful, not cheating, not doing all of that shit right there.
I don't believe her when she said that. I don't believe when she said that because so that you won't feel stupid for what you did. Because if she was doing that, it would be easy for her to move on and not sit there and wait at the door waiting for him to come back. Like
you think Jada holding on because of Blueface, that she love Blueface? No, she's holding on because nobody is going to get what the fuck she is promised from Blueface, the good life. She's holding on because she know what that nigga can make, and she don't want to be left out of it. That girl is not holding on to Blue because she loves him. Y'all got to be for real. Y'all got to be for real. Y'all gonna be inside. Because I'm starting to feel like y'all ain't got no game.
I guess I ain't got no game then, because ain't no way. He ain't got shit. So what's she holding on to? He ain't got shit. You just say man ain't got shit. So
he gave it to her. He gave her that life. He gave her a touch of that life, regardless of what you say. They done fucked up. They done made it over. They done whipped it highs and lows. That's life. Highs and lows. When he had it, he looked back for her. When he didn't have it, he give her what he can give her. But at no time did he leave her the fuck out.
She did everything this nigga. That's why he don't respect her. When she allowed another woman to come in the bed and have a threesome, that's when he lost all respect for her. That's when he gonna fuck clean over you because he have no respect.
So you telling me that she's gonna make it all the way to the woman in the bed with her, and not when he fucked her sister? You gonna tell me she gonna bypass all the hurt in the world? This man done fucked her sister and make it all the way to the what McCall, and that's why he lost respect for her. He lost respect when she still stayed there with her after he fucked her sister.
I don't think she believed that he messed with the sister. I don't think she believed that.
Okay.
Because I don't think she believed that because she would talk about it. The only thing she keeps talking about is how he slept with her best friend. I don't think she believed
and I think that part is fake. I believe that part is fake because a man don't forgive like a woman.
She definitely
and Bravo is still friends with this man, knowing he done cracked his baby mama. No, something ain't right.
She don't have no get up and go about herself. She definitely knows. She very lazy. That's why they know that she ain't gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. They're gonna want to do nothing.
She is wrong to be.
He literally gave her the money. She opened up her own business. Allegedly, she had her own employees, and she still didn't keep that bitch open. So she just don't want nothing for herself. She don't want nothing for herself. Nothing. She don't want to do nothing. She is lazy. She don't have that mindset. That's why she really is slow, because she don't have the mindset like I'm gonna get this money and do my own thing. She literally waiting for somebody to give it to her and put it in her hand. She don't have it to where like I'm gonna go.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I agree.
She want to sit on her big ass and wait for you to put it in her hand. And if she gotta be a doormat to get that, then that's what the fuck.
She waiting on the promise of him giving her the life that she wants because she knows she can't go get it. She knows she can't go get it. She don't have the motivation or the ambition.
She don't want to go get it. It's not that she can't. She don't want to, because guess what? If a nigga gave me the opportunity and showed it and I got this, bitch, guess what? I'm about to be in the fucking mirror, reciting my lines 1,000 times until I got them hoes. I'm about to practice my performances. She ain't do none of that.
She don't give a fuck. That girl do not care. That girl been checked out of that relationship. She been checked out of that fucking relationship. She don't care. She know that you gonna take care of me, motherfucker. Me and these children. You gonna take care of me.
That's what her talking about the relationship. I'm talking about for yourself, like for your stage presence. Maybe I would have got some people to show me how to, show me how to get on the stage and do my thing. I would have been going to concerts, seeing what other fucking people doing. Bitch, I would have been on YouTube watching people performances on YouTube. I would have been trying to perfect my craft so I could do it, so I could be making money. But you're not. You sit there in one spot like you got a motherfucking seizure, looking crazy as fucking hell.
Jazz, I don't think she cares. I really don't think she cares.
She don't care. She don't want nothing for herself. She don't want to build something and have her own brand. That's why you gotta stop comparing your motherfucking self to other fucking people.
Shantae said she's surprised she haven't put her on child support. But what? When she knows she could get more money out of him by asking.
Exactly.
She knows she could get.
Why would she be dumb enough to put him on child support when she can get more money out of him without putting him on child support? Because once she put him on child support, she gonna be limited to wherever. She gonna be limited to wherever the court tells her she got to have. Whatever the court says she got to have, that's all she's gonna get. Not a penny more, not a penny less.
Right. So that's why she ain't gonna do it. She know that. They didn't know how Blue is. They done been messing with him the longest. She know that nigga. And she been checked out of that fucking relationship. Can't nobody tell me that she had it. Her brand is Blue and his hoes. Her brand is what the fuck ever. I don't even think she know what her brand is.
When I seen them kitten heels, I was like, in the trench coat, I said, what the fuck is going on?
I didn't know who in the fuck she had to borrow that jacket from.
You want to compare yourself? Bitch, you need to compare yourself to nobody but Ernie.
And then be talking about homeless, bitch. What the fuck? You and Blue was staying at your mammy house or at his mammy house. Y'all were homeless. You were fucking on a nigga at his mama house.
They were sleeping in a car.
Then he said they slept in. Well, I know he said he slept in the car. I didn't know whether or not she joined him.
She said I slept in the car with her nigga. So she slept
but he talking about somebody homeless, bitch, and you homeless. That's the thing I don't get right there.
My thing is this. You need to humble yourself because just like you was around here popping and talking about something, I got a Mercedes, I'm driving a G-Wagon. You're not driving that G-Wagon no more. You got to stop what you're saying. The stuff that comes out your mouth is powerful. And if you do not realize that yet, how you easily get it, how it could be easily taken away from you. If that didn't show you that, baby, I'm gonna need for you to sit down and think about it. Cause how you sitting there talking about something God don't play about you, he don't play about the ones you keep opening your mouth on either. So look what keep happening to you. You wanna say, you're driving a Buick. Now what are you driving now? Cause you won't even show us what you're driving. Because you're ashamed. Because it ain't no G-Wagon, it ain't no Mercedes. It must be a Pinto on 20s.
It got to be because she ain't showed it to you. Because it probably got Florida tags and it's rented just like the one Blue got.
A Pinto on 20s is crazy.
The spoke time. But that's why what you think about this? You ain't said your opinion yet.
That's because I'm eating and I don't want to chew in the mic.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that? Can you hear me? Can you unpin it?
Nah, but y'all smoking this shit. Y'all are definitely smoking this shit. Like, what more can I add? Like, really? Even if I wasn't eating.
A man's perspective.
Sister, unpin that comment.
I ain't got no comment pin.
Yes, you do. It said, can y'all hear me?
I don't see it on my end, Jan.
Oh, my God.
It's definitely there, baby.
How unpin it if I don't see it? How unpin it? Y'all don't hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
How I unpin it?
Can y'all hear me too? Y'all know that whole driving that Buick, girl.
If you can't see it, then you can't unpin it.
Child, I'm not saying it, y'all. I'm not saying it at all.
Yeah, if you can't see it, you can't unpin it.
They didn't the car with no motor on yabba dabba do looking at it. It is so low down. It's so fucking low down.
Sister, you see where it say comment right above comment? It don't say can y'all hear me? You don't see that? You don't see
no,
it say,
ma'am.
can y'all hear me?
Let me see. No, ma'am, I still don't see it. I sent Y and I still don't see it. You see my comment Y?
Yes, I see Y, and it's right above. It's right underneath
It's
Y.
not there for me.
Right.
It's not there for me. I can't see it. How can I unpin it?
You can't if you can't see the system.
Okay, I
Yeah,
just
because if you see it, you can
you see me
tap
just
and
pin the
hold.
Y.
It's gone now. Now it's gone, sister. You
Yeah,
know what?
because
I can't deal with you.
I pinned the Y and unpinned it so we can go. I'm glad y'all know I don't know nothing about this shit right here now. Y'all know I don't know shit about this.
Man, my sister cuts up.
I'm learning. Jazz, Jazz and Tyrone, did y'all see the baby today?
Yeah, I see him so handsome.
So handsome and so happy. And that view, oh my God, that view.
He was jumping all over his mother. So goddamn happy.
That's why they mad. They mad because he happy. They don't.
Right.
These people do not like to see people happy. They
Right.
so miserable in their lives. Where if you not miserable, like they want to try to make you miserable. Like people missed the statement in her prayer thing yesterday. She letting y'all know ain't nothing you could do, ain't nothing that you could say to make me turn from the way I'm going. My eye is on a prize. I am more than a conqueror.
Right.
Ain't nothing that's gonna fail. Everything that y'all praying against me is cease.
And she was thanking God in advance. She was thanking God in advance because she knows what's coming for her. She knows what's coming for her. She know that y'all can't fucking touch her. She was already thanking God in advance. Did y'all hear her praising him in advance?
Yes, and she thanking him for taking me from that, because all y'all could bring up is old shit. You can't bring up nothing new because I refuse to include myself in that foolishness. That's y'all circus. That's no more of my circus.
What did y'all see what Terrence said today?
I think he's talking about China.
He talking about China?
Yeah, because China. Lord, wait.
Pictures down.
No, he talking about China because China posted God don't say nothing about kissing people in the mouth. So that's the only person I could think he's talking about.
They said he took Chrisean pictures down today. All her pictures off his page.
Well, China the one that said the Bible don't say nothing about the pastor kissing you in the mouth.
Well, I ain't heard it either. I go look for it later on today, but I ain't heard it for damn self. Have you?
What?
I don't kiss people in the mouth.
She said the Bible said. She said the Bible don't say nothing about the pastor kissing your mouth. And then she put a picture of Tareem by it.
Yes, because and I've been telling y'all, Terrain Church feel like a goddamn cult. I've been telling y'all, Terrain pastor give me weird Jim Jones drink the Kool-Aid type of vibes. Facts. Facts. I've been telling y'all that.
Are we?
Well, why you think he took Chrisean picture now, sister?
I don't know. Them people weird. Cause like even if me and my people had something going on, you think I'm about to let y'all know? Oh, my thing done broke.
Most people won't. Most people will let you know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? And most people wouldn't get mad at you because you wouldn't give them nothing. Chrisean Peak still on his page when they coming in here throwing shit, trying to get me to go to hell. So y'all know I'm blocked. I can't see shit he got over there. Not nothing.
I don't know. I don't go looking at his page. Somebody just told me what he put. But I had saw what somebody had also sent me what China said. So I thought he was talking to China.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he looked the people in their face and told them that they weren't nothing. So
He looked the people in their face and told them they wasn't nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What makes him think he's so?
This the second time he did that. Girl, forget. We don't care. What you got going on? We don't want to hear from nobody. Oh, I done broke my thing, y'all.
We don't want to hear from nobody that what?
That ain't sticking on their own. We don't want to hear from nobody who's sleeping on people's sofa.
I'm in the tub, Miss Mika.
Y'all always know she up been washing her ass somewhere.
I'm in the tub. My husband out today. He might want a salad. Carlissa need to shut the hell up. I'm sick of her. Everybody.
So now she's saying, oh, I gotta buy a new one. I done broke it. It sound like Neavah car.
What you got, girl? A steam pot? Pressure cooker?
My little air freshener thing.
Oh.
I done broke it. Look here. It sound like Neavah car.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. The veil comes up, baby. Your mama can hear it at her house.
That's it. You can hear that. It's loud. It ain't supposed to be loud like that.
That ain't that loud.
It is.
That sound like some soft noise that you can go to sleep to. The veil comes sound like some shit you think somebody doing drive-bys in your neighborhood.
That's it right there. It sound
Not drive-bys in the neighborhood.
Hell yeah.
Jazz, you funny as shit. Jazz sent me that goddamn video. I ain't know until I ended the live. You know, when I ended that live, I played that shit and laughed so goddamn hard. Yo, I watched that shit. Yeah, I watched that shit like 10 times. The car was moving in slow motion. Like, I'm like...
And you could tell she had floated.
And you could tell it was moving in slow motion, and you could tell she had the gas all the way down.
All the way down.
That was bad. That was bad.
She was in fifth gear.
She cannot get on the highway in that car. That is a local only.
She gotta take all the side roads.
Ain't no way in hell she getting in the third lane in that motherfucking car.
Child, I said she only go to the store in that motherfucking car. That's it. Ain't no way in the hell she going nowhere else. Cause that bitch sound like it ain't got no oil in it. No transmission fluid. No power steering fluid. It sound like it missing everything. Antifreeze, water, and all. That bitch sound like it's dehydrated, the CPR, do not resuscitate, every damn thing.
No, you said the car had acid reflux.
Yeah, the car had acid reflux. That's what it sounded like by the time it got to the mailbox.
That shit took me out.
I don't think they got mailboxes.
Well,
they ain't got no mailbox.
The next fucking driveway opening, that motherfucker sound like it was having acid reflux, coughing up, and every fucking thing. And he no bragged about buying this shit. Child, and you don't go somewhere with this hunky-dory shit, you better.
I done put fucking ketchup on my damn pizza. I thought it was hot. I mean, mild sauce. Damn.
What?
Damn.
I done put ketchup on here. That's all right. I'm going to slap that shit on.
Well, it got spaghetti sauce on there, don't it? That's made of tomatoes. They made of the same thing. You probably ain't even it ain't gonna be no different. They spread it.
I thought I picked up this and I picked up that.
And they called this for been running her fucking mouth. Somebody she got all.
Wait, Miss Mika said she thought she was that off when she heard that call.
I thought a goddamn track truck was coming behind them. I kept looking, waiting for the damn truck to come out the road. I ain't never seen. I said, well, they must be picking up trash up there or something. That motherfucker was so goddamn loud, and then it's a Mercedes Benz.
I ain't never heard no Mercedes sound like that. Never.
Nah. Nah, I don't want a foreign car that sound like a hoopty. I don't want that.
Yeah, go get your refund back. He shouldn't even bought her a foreign car if she can't even afford to take care of the maintenance and shit of that fucking car. She ain't gonna do nothing. Well, maintenance is not cheap. Well, he don't want it. He can't have this any car parked in his driveway. So they'll take a 1972 Mercedes. Yep. Because the key word is foreign. It ain't like it was an AMG or nothing. It was just a regular standard edition Mercedes thing. No different from a fucking Lexus or a fucking Honda. That's why my dream car is a G-Wagon. But I know I can't afford no oil change and stuff. So that's why I settled for my Wrangler. That's the closest I'm gonna get to a G-Wrangler. A G-Wagon, I mean.
A G-Wrangler?
I'll be glad when you stop cursing your goddamn money. Why you say that's the closest thing you're gonna get? You don't know what God have in store for you.
Right.
God gave me common sense to know I can't pay no $1,000 note plus a $500 for oil change. He know it. You don't know what God gonna bless you with and how he gonna bless you. He made me smart, not dumb. You don't know what that's not dumb. You don't know what the hell you. Let me stop talking to you, because the more I talk to you, the dumber I damn did. And I know he didn't make it.
Yeah, y'all silly as hell.
I ain't trying to live like the Joneses. I'm trying to live like the Duprees. You heard me? I don't want to live like the Joneses. You don't know what God gonna bless you with and how God is gonna bless you. I don't want to live like the Joneses. I want to live like the Duprees. Listen, I want everything God got for me. That's what he got, but I got it. God got for me. If it's in his will for me to have a Lamborghini and a Bentley truck parked in my driveway, Lord, rain down on me. You hear me? If it's meant for me to have a six-car garage. That car too small for your titties. That car too small for your titties, sister. Say what now? That car too small for your titties. I'm gonna be got them fixed by then. I'm gonna got them chopped down by then. I'm gonna encourage my husband to let me go. I'm gonna be able to drive it. Look, sister, you gonna be. I'm gonna be able to drive. I'm gonna be able to drive it. I got some good bras too. They know how to put them right close to me, and I can get on in there. You hear me? I can get on in there. Shit, whatever God got for me, I want it. I'm gonna have my Bentley truck and my Lambo.
I hear that shit.
And 150 acres of land with a family compound for me and my children. Talk your shit.
Talk your shit.
I don't want to see no little shit.
Right.
Like I might make the next adventure. You never know.
Right.
You never know how life gonna play out. She ignorant. That's because she ignorant, Midnight. She ignorant. Now who you calling ignorant? You. You're not calling me no ignorant ass. She just be talking crazy. Who the hell you calling ignorant? Fucking ignorant coming in. Let me see who the hell you calling ignorant now. Ignorant. And that's where I get it from. And she be rubbing up on me. I'll try to tell her, but she don't want to listen to me. She don't want to listen to me. Love you too, Roro. Tell Roro you love her too. Because she ain't going to get to your comment until you left and came back again. Let me see. Don't leave, baby. Don't leave. Stay right there so I can see the comment. Roro. Roro. No, I was saying that you be talking ignorant. I said that about you. Don't be calling me no ignorant now. I said you be talking ignorant, sister. Ain't that fucked up? Something wrong? Ignorant?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's called Don't call me no motherfucking ignorant heifer. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. It was a joke. Yeah, you take that back. I don't give a damn. Don't joke like that one.
Right.
Don't joke like that. He's so messy. He messy. Tyrone, no, you don't call nobody ignorant. That's how we talk out here. That's for your ops. That's for your ops, bitch. I'm not one of your ops.
somebody.
She ain't trying to hear all that. She ain't
I
trying
don't
to
say
hear all
the
that,
words I
Jazz.
say out
I be
loud,
thinking,
though. Too, though. LOL, the
I be
tongue is
thinking
powerful.
people
They don't
talk like me. I
understand
gotta
that tongue
forget.
is very
That be
powerful.
I be trying to. I gotta remind myself everybody don't talk like us.
Child, these folks said we need our own show. Now, they just told us earlier today that I need a podcast. We ain't doing good on this live.
They want more and more and more, huh?
Yeah, now we need a show.
Next week, they gonna be talking about a reality TV show and a documentary and a movie.
Oh, y'all got to tell me how y'all like how my curls came out.
I love them. I love them, goddammit.
I ain't gonna say a mother fucking thing, because if I say something, I'm gonna drink you.
Uh-oh.
Say it.
So I ain't gonna say that.
Say it, sister. Say it.
I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah. I'm gonna shake my head like the bear was at the house.
That what it was given to. That what it was given.
I told y'all that
The
shampoo
bear.
and it was gonna bounce me back. I told y'all that shampoo and conditioner is the truth. Was gonna bounce me back. Hey, twin.
Hey,
I told you it was gonna bounce me back.
Did you get a chance to cut the yard, or you just cut my yard? It's all right. You got the front door.
I gotta buy me another machine. I mean, it sounds like it's about to blow up.
So it did
What
last a
machine?
long
What's
time. So
that?
we had to put the grass over there again.
Thank you, girls. T.
It still look all right.
I told you I was gonna bounce me back.
I just don't want you to let it overgrow.
What machine are you talking about, Jazz?
My little air freshener, it make the whole house smell good, but it sound like it's about to blow up. It sound like Neavah call.
What, a plug in the wall?
Yeah. It sound you don't hear it?
Y'all, I should have went over there to my other property
No, it's
with my
probably
husband.
empty.
Cause I ain't been over there since I bought it, and everybody want it, and I just don't. I don't
You
want.
probably got to refill it, Jazz.
I did.
You broke it.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you broke that shit. Why you complain about the noise and you did it?
I said I gotta buy me another one. Hey, twin.
Who that? I can't see the comments. My shit been frozen.
How y'all think that Stephon D gonna make it out by this motherfucking man that accused him?
Everybody
Accuse
coming.
him of what?
You know the man accused him of abuse and things.
And what? Essay?
Let me tell you.
Some shit like that.
Let me tell you. I hope he got a better case than this whole that this off that stand. Because anybody, because I saw what's that girl name who bought that stuff for Chrisean?
Who?
That girl who sent all them clothes for Chrisean.
Go which one? Cause what's about the sports clothes?
Yeah.
I can't remember what her name was.
Well, she was backing that girl up. Y'all don't need to back this young lady up until you heard her on the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to her on the stand, she's not credible at all. Like, it's not given that any of that shit happened to her. And it's real fucked up because if he didn't do that to you and you ruined that boy's life like that, that's so messed up. It's messed up.
I want money grab.
It's like not being, no racist or anything, but our black men already got it hard. And you sit there and you did that to him. It is crazy that you would do something like that to him. Because
talk about it, Jazz.
The girl saying, oh yeah, she did it. But guess what? On that stand, she couldn't answer a fucking question. And all she kept saying was, oh, he's fucking Lindsay. He's fucking that one. It gave a thin line between love and hate, bitch.
It gave.
That's what it gave. Bitch, it gave that you mad because you didn't have him like you wanted to have him, so you was about to try to get him. That's what it gave. You got. I hope that if that's what y'all said, y'all gotta come a little better than what she did. And it's messed up because this man got cut from an NFL team,
See, and
and he
then
gotta pray.
with
He
that right
gotta pray.
there, and she got you speaking out on it. You're the one that can stand in line for being sued. You see all of that shit that what happened. What the fuck you coming on this internet acting like he really did it and I got this
And
proof
she
and that proof and
my thing is,
all that shit
my
for your
thing is
ass to get
this.
sued for and you got a business.
My thing is this. She didn't give up at the courthouse. Now she's still talking on it. He gotta put a cease and desist on that hoe. He got to because she doing too much.
Get her for defamation of character.
She doing too much. Yo, anybody, if you didn't go look at the trial, you got to go look at it for yourself. You can't listen to what nobody else say. You got to go listen to it for yourself. And here, when they asked her simple questions, she couldn't even answer them.
She couldn't even answer. And then the one that she said that she should know. The left side, right hand. The right hand, the left side.
She said he hit me. She said he hit me with his right hand on my right side. Bitch, if he hit you with his right hand, he should have hit you on your left side, ho. Like, it was just, y'all, it was crazy. It was diabolical, and she fucked up. That's all I can tell you. She's fucked up. She wrong for that. You did that to a black man who ain't deserve it. And yes, he a hoe. But you knew that already.
You knew that.
You knew that already.
You already knew.
You knew
you
that he was fucking you.
Gonna make it into the wifey spot. You
knew he was fucking you, Sarah Leanne, and Lil Susie. You knew he was fucking all y'all. You knew he was, and you was okay with it.
Should have known that girl was a little retarded because the more that woman talked on that stage, she seemed like she's a little slow. Like she might have been on the spectrum or in one of them classes with 4 or 5 people and 4 teachers. Like she looked like she was one of them. She sounded like she was one of them.
Yes, she was. That's what I think too, y'all. I think that too. I think she was jealous of. She didn't mind him messing with the other women, but when she saw the seriousness of him and Cardi relationship, I think that's what made her upset, and that's where it came in at. Yes, I definitely believe that. I strongly agree with that. She act
like she wanted to be sister wise with Carter or something. Y'all know Carter.
When this motherfucker said,
she'll take her woman down and act like she wanted to get with Cardi. To me,
sister, when she said that she wanted to dress like Cardi, I said,
like
what the fuck?
I like to feel out.
How old are you, bitch? That you want to dress like another woman?
Too fucking old. And you want
to
get
paid like that 2,000. You getting paid $2,000 a week, and you want to dress like Cardi, bitch? You got to get your money up first.
You got to get. And wait a minute. What took me out? You getting paid $2,000 a week, and you getting this man fucking hot dogs with mustard.
Girl, when they said, and then when the girl said it was sitting on the table and was dried up like it had been sitting there, girl, I like to die.
And you've been getting paid $2,000 a week just to cook this man a motherfucking hot dog that went, and it was in a bun, Jazz. Wasn't nothing, not a potato roll or nothing. Wasn't nothing special about the goddamn bread. A 99-cent loaf of bread was in that motherfucker just looking
99 cents.
Yeah, you ain't seen that run. The hot dog was, baby, looked like the shit the children could have put together.
Wait, you talking about the hot dogs Terrain made or?
No, the chef.
Oh, you talking about Stephon Diggs?
Yes,
that's crazy.
He was paying her $2,000 a week, and she fixed him hot dogs.
And they said that was dinner. They said that was what she made for dinner.
Dinner, not a snack. Dinner.
Nah, she said he got the fuck out of my house.
She would have got out expeditiously. And that $2,000 was not have been paid, bitch, because what the fuck you did for them goddamn hot dogs to be $2,000
listen, if I'm paying
you
$2,000 a week and that's the type of shit you making, bitch, not only is you fired, but I think you owe me money. I need a reimbursement. Fuck out of here.
But she was getting paid $2,000 plus she was serving as in-house hootie cats.
I mean, it all depends. I mean, if that pussy was good, hey, listen, if that pussy was fire, hey, yo, listen, if that kitty cat was like fire, like if she had that snatch back, I ain't gonna lie. Some kitty cat and hot dogs might be worth it. I ain't gonna lie, ladies. Ladies, I ain't gonna lie. It all depends. It all depends. If she had that snatchback and she get some good head, goddamn, hands free, sloppy, goddamn.
You'll take them damn high dogs.
That's
Just like a nigga.
Damn, that's why he ain't caught.
Just like a nigga. Just like a nigga. Just like a nigga. The bitch could have at least cooked you a fucking chicken breast goddamn sub sandwich. Fucking something. She could have at least cooked a goddamn hero sub sandwich or fucking something, put you some vegetables on it. What the hell you in training and in camp and shit? What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie.
The assistant
I
at
ain't gonna
least
lie.
gave us some credit. The assistant said it kind of looked like Miss Annie pretzel hot dog. I said, well, goddamn.
And then when they pan to the motherfucking hot dog sitting on the counter, I said, where the fuck she saw that at?
Man, listen. If she wouldn't have came over here tonight to cook some hot dogs and suck some dick, I would have ordered McDonald's Uber Eats. So, like, you know, like, I think, I think the hot dogs and the pussy.
A $5.5 million lawsuit.
God damn.
Oh, I ain't got no substance. It would have took her that long to cook a chicken breast and put some mashed potatoes and some broccoli beside it. And some milk
guess
roast.
what? Not only that now, but she done fucked up for herself because ain't nobody gonna want to work with you, my girl. Nobody ain't gonna want to work with you because
who don't want a chef that main dish is a fucking hot dog any fucking way.
Not even that. But you sit here and you did all this and you didn't like they had the verdict. Like I wouldn't even been surprised that they came out not guilty because y'all had to listen to it. Like this hoe couldn't answer no questions. And when it got harder on her, she was like, have a minute. No tears coming down. No tears at all.
Not none. When they had got her caught up in that shit, she wanna play like she crying and shit. It was all. I mean, that girl made us look so bad as black women.
She made
us look so bad as black women. Like that right there.
I can't understand how anybody can back her up. That's why Gorgeous Doll, you need to go watch.
Gorgeous Doll, that's her name. Yeah,
you got to go and watch the trial before you get here trying to back her up. Because if people see that you are siding with this lady, I don't care. We all heard the messages. This man gave her $2,000. Then he had gave her another $2,000 when she came back to the house. And he said, what else do I owe you? She didn't respond because she didn't want the money. She wanted to still be employed by him because she wanted to be next to him. But when he fired that ass, then that's when she said, okay, bitch, you fired me. She left his house and went straight to the police station.
So what you think the man problem is?
What man?
The man that's suing him now.
They out to get him. They are out to get him.
I don't know nothing about that one. Yeah, that one crazy.
They out to get him. They are out to get him.
That shit sounds
I don't know what he did, but he needs to go to church because it's what is how you say it? On your ass. Whatever you did wrong.
They say he told his male accuser, you can't have my NFL contract. I'm not giving you my NFL contract. So he told them they gonna have to prove they shit in court. He's not giving it up. He ain't going down without a fight. He ain't going down without a fight. He taking them motherfuckers to court.
As he should. He cannot conform to none of their demands.
Right.
Once he settle out of court, even if you settle out of court, the NFL hear about a non-disclosed settlement. Your career is done. A settlement means, like that's in admission of guilt. If I'm willing to settle with you, that's in admission of guilt in court.
Let me tell y'all something. And that's why now she putting out there that he tried to offer her $100,000. You lying, bitch. He clearly told you, I see you in court, ho. He didn't offer you no more money. That's why he told you to
Right.
talk to his bookkeeper. Bitch, you lying. But let me say
Once
this.
he got with Cardi B, they did come after that man. Once he got with Cardi B, they
Yes,
came after that
yes. They
motherfucker
went to
like
coming
hell.
out the woodwork. They was jealous because they saw he was starting to change for her. I'm telling y'all, he saw that he really liked Cardi, but I think it's done because you done did too much. You had this bitch in my face and you fucking on her. But let me tell you this. Now, if I'm messing with a man and he put his hands on me and I'm so distraught, there's going to be at least one text message from me to him saying, damn, man, I
You didn't
had
have
so
to do
much
me
love
like
for
that.
you. I had so much love for you, and I cannot believe you put your hands on me. Now, one message said that. The only thing you was talking about was money and these other hoes. You never once said, damn, bruh, I cannot believe you put your hands on me. Not one.
Right.
But see, that's the crazy part, right?
Not one.
These men don't think about protecting they stock. You know, they brand, they negative for their kids. They don't think about that. They only think with their dick. Right? They only think with their dick. And when you think with your dick, you get into so much trouble.
Tablet and put it
Because you
up.
can't follow behind everything with a big ass and a pretty smile. You just can't follow behind everything.
That's what I'm
pretty smiles
saying.
and them
You
big
got
ass,
to watch.
get your ass fucked up.
Yeah, you can't just lay down with anybody. You just can't. You can't lay
And
down
these
with
were
just
bitches that
anybody.
he met off of Instagram. If a
Yes.
bitch meet you off of Instagram and a go fuck you like that from meeting you off of Instagram, you got to be thinking in your mind that this could be a play. You got to be when you of that stature.
Right.
She got to be some kind of drugs because if you can pay $2,000 a week, where is the money? She was broke. She didn't have no money. She could not buy nothing.
Understand it.
So
I don't know
where
what
is your money? You staying in the house with him. You driving
Not
his
paying
car.
1 million.
You don't
Driving his car.
have to pay none of that. So I'm trying to figure out where was your money? What
You
you
don't
was
even have to
buying?
buy food.
Because you
Bitch,
dressed.
think
She dressed like she
you
went
think
to
she spent all
the
the money on the
consignment
outfit
shop.
that look like Cardi?
She dressed like she went to a consignment shop.
You think she spent all her life savings on an outfit that look like Cardi? Because you know Cardi dress. You got to come out your bank account for Cardi outfit.
Sister, that lady hair wasn't combed, and she looked like she got the outfit from a consignment shop. She went, but you know what? She did go get her booty done, so she was trying to keep up with somebody. She did because she had a butt on her. So she went. She was doing something.
Well, honey, what's she gonna do now? Because it's gonna be a long journey trying to get her into somebody else's house as a chef.
Was she trying to go after him? Because now she done teamed up and gorgeous. I was on the phone with her for an hour and what?
Nobody, don't she know that's Cardi B, baby, fucking daddy? Ain't these bloggers and folks is not finna touch you with a 10-foot fucking pole and they done seen you lying like that. You think they Cardi B sue people?
You see how she was Tasha K, babe?
You think Cardi B let these goddamn folk play with her goddamn baby daddies like that? They still family at the end of the day. She's still considered a family at the end of the day.
Can I ask y'all a question? Why do y'all think Tasha K not taking this serious?
Trying to save face. She don't want to look embarrassed because they told her. People been telling her for the longest, stop playing with that woman. And she say it's her amendment right. She got the right to do whatever. And that's why she said they took everything, but she still got her dignity. She think that shit a joke. It's not a joke.
But why would you keep on this lady? This lady already, she told you to keep my name out your mouth. She told you this. So why do you continue to play with this lady like she won't come and get? This lady got money. She gonna take you back to court every time.
Because she's trying to save face with her winos.
Girl, I could save face and not say not a damn thing else. I'm not saying nothing else.
That's what I'm saying, baby. You know, baby, listen. After you get $4 million out of me, I'm shut the fuck up. I'm hushed the fuck up on your name.
Yeah, me too. But I'm not
ain't never
say
got to
nothing.
worry about me because your name too expensive for me to motherfucking talk on.
That point, especially if her money long enough that she's showing you that I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you.
I go spend a little bit just for sports. But Tasha K gonna have more lawsuits. I be glad when Chrisean get her. I be glad when Chrisean get her because she don't do nothing but cyberbully these women. and she feels like she could just do it. And that's sad. Spreading the most nastiest narratives about them, they family, and everything else. That's what Tasha K do. I be glad when
Facts.
Chrisean get her ass to.
Facts.
That's crazy.
Carter can come after her YouTube channel. Carter can come after every motherfucking thing. And
But
she probably gonna
she
come.
already had to sell her house, so
She probably gonna come. She answered the wino. Do she still got to go fund me up?
yeah.
Tyron, do she still got to go fund me up?
I don't even know, but Tasha K with a GoFundMe sounds so crazy.
She
God
was asking
damn.
the wino to help her pay for it.
That's crazy. Tasha K was making millions of dollars off of YouTube alone every year, not including her Patreon and website. Tasha K was making a lot of money.
I don't think that it's not that Tasha K ain't got it. I think Tasha K just refused to pay it to her.
Yeah.
And she trying to show you that she ain't gonna do it. But the
Right.
judges and the lawyers that Carter got, they finna show your ass that you is gonna pay it.
Right.
She Cardi trying to prove a point.
And
That's
then
right.
and she done fucked up and fucked
You
with
have to
Brian
set
McKnight.
examples. You
Yeah,
have to
she
set examples. If
she
you don't
she
set
don't need the money, but
boundaries,
she want to prove to you that I stand on business.
Yeah, you gonna
right,
pay her for the lie that you told you lying on her pussy. You know, Carter don't play about you lying on her pussy now.
man,
Carter
Cardi
don't play
B don't
that.
even give a fuck if she never get the money from Tasha K. It never was about the money, right?
Nope.
It was
It's a
about
principle.
making an
The
example out of you,
principle.
right?
Uh-huh.
Like it's about making an example out of you. I'm
Yep.
quite sure Cardi B got a legal budget every fucking year, right? That's fucking balanced. This money is for lawsuits against people that's suing me and I have to fight them, or people I'm suing, or my entertainment lawyer with my contracts, right? Like she have a multi-million-dollar legal defense fund set aside, right? So I'm willing to fuck this money up on lawyer fees, whether I win a case or not, right?
Well,
Like
what y'all
that's
think
where
about
Cardi B is.
what you think about Brian McKnight? Y'all think Brian McKnight gonna do it like Carter did her?
I don't know. Brian McKnight
said
might,
about
because Brian
McKnight?
McKnight is tired of fucking
He
Tasha.
said that Brian McKnight didn't tell his dying son goodbye, didn't talk to his dying son, said all kind of shit like that about that boy dying son, about that man dying son, and their relationship, and he's suing the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah,
Like
because you
when
know,
it comes to death, I feel like y'all do. I feel like people do too much. You know, get a grieving
Right.
people, regardless of what, they was still his son. Y'all
Right.
don't know what all went on with them or what they done made amends with before he left the world. Y'all don't know. Why
Right.
sit there and make a commentary about people's grief and about their struggles and stuff that they have? And these people dead. Why you do that? Let them folk go on a rest in heaven and let their family grieve. Now I wonder, because with that being a moment like that, I wonder, because if she don't win, that pain and suffering and shit is gonna be crazy. It's going to be crazy.
Right.
Like, what the hell is wrong with Tasha K?
I don't know what's wrong with that whole.
I think
It ain't
Tasha
that
K.
serious when it come to blogging. It ain't that serious when it come to blogging, the way you got to do people and try to tell people down all the time. You just like it's a fix or something. You got to have the
Yeah.
viral story. You got to say the
And
nasty
it really
offensive
is.
shit.
And it really is a fix. Like that shit, right?
Oh, wow.
Like
That shit
Tasha K been on.
affordable.
Yeah, she been on YouTube. Well, she been making content for a long time. And Tasha K almost have a cult following. She can't do no wrong in her subscribers' eyes, right? So if she spent So if she spent the next 5 years, I mean, if she spent the past 5 years talking about how much of a hoe you is, how much of a horrible wife, and she completely turned her chat against you, and her
Roger,
chat
bring me your
hates
stuff.
you, right? Right? If people is subscribing to her because of her hate for you, then the moment she become a woman and say, know what, I did too much. Cardi, I apologize. She's going to lose a lot of supporters for that because a lot of people is only there because he understands that as a content creator, right? So the moment she bowed down and say, Cardi, you won. I was fucking trolling and I'm sorry to you and your family. A lot of her supporters is going to say, Tasha K, fuck you. You switch sides. You sold your soul. Like that's what's going to happen. Right. So, and she understand that. So she rather double down and lose her career that way. She rather double down and they take everything from her than she lose it by, and I think that's what it is.
But you know that's what she basically said, right? And she
Wow.
lost this one. It ain't nothing else we could do. And her page is made up of trolling and doing stuff like that right there.
Right.
And you know she lost. You know they might have took everything. You know, but she still kept her dignity. She basically pretty much said everything that you said. She said.
Oh,
But guess
wow.
what? Is it worth it though?
Nope.
Is it
Nope. I
really
don't
worth
believe
it?
it.
Like it you control and know how far to go. You go too far. You go too
Right.
far. And out of all
Tell him on
people,
the court.
you should know how it feel when people do that to you, because I was watching the lady was kind of taking up for her. What's her name? Sherry. What's her name?
Oh,
Shirley.
Oh, Cheryl's World?
Yeah, she was kind of
Sherelle.
taking up. She was kind of taking up for, but that's you can't take up for because what you dish, that's what's coming back on you. So you can't take up on it. It was like, stop doing that. You don't know what she going through. What she doing to people, and she don't know what they going through. So it's
Right.
just something that you just gotta eat it. Like what you dish out to people,
Tasha
that's what
K
come back to you.
Tasha K came out to Cardi B because she was a Nicki Minaj fan.
Uh-huh.
And then Nicki Minaj didn't do nothing but throw her a motherfucking a galaxy or some shit over there on TikTok to help her with the debt when she was over there on TikTok battling, you know, getting gifts to try to get the money up to pay Cardi B. So you know she supposed to be paying $20,000 a month. She was trying to get
Yeah.
the money up to pay, and Nicki Minaj, they selling them but a fucking galaxy, and they read her down all across this internet for that bullshit. You and all of this man because you and all of this man because of Nicki Minaj. She ain't seen you never but a motherfucking galaxy.
Oh yeah, they whooped her ass online. I know they did.
Man, they told that girl to do it. Everybody was talking about that shit.
That's
Who going
crazy.
hard for Nicki Minaj, and Nicki Minaj is not a woman's woman. She's not
And-
that.
yeah, you're right. That's crazy. I put my whole platform and career on the line for you, and you send me a fucking galaxy.
Right. Where the fuck is the lion?
I think somebody put
That's
something
you.
in her because I think she done lost her mind.
Nigga, you
Who?
cash that
Nikki.
galaxy in, you got like less than $100. You got like
Probably her
$50.
husband. Probably her husband.
You got like $20.
All right,
Right.
y'all. I need to get myself together. If y'all still on here late, I'm gonna get back on.
Okay.
All right.
Tyron, Jazz said that she thinks somebody put something in Nicki Minaj stuff.
And
Who you
what
think
stuff?
did that?
And what stuff?
She just said she thinks somebody done did something to her because of the way she acted now.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj. Me personally, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't believe nobody did nothing to Nicki. I simply believe it's drug use. I'm gonna be honest. Like Nicki Minaj is giving me coke head vibes.
Coke rats and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And no what
yeah.
McCall,
That
but I
shit
do
sound
feel
like
like
that
I,
shit sound like cocaine and Percocets.
but I do feel like her husband might have fed it to her.
Oh
They
yeah,
keep her
that
like
could
that
be the
all the
case.
time.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
could be
like
the
that,
case.
man.
Yeah, I don't know
You know
how it
they supposed to
started.
end the divorce. You know she don't file for a divorce, they say allegedly.
Yeah.
That she filing for a divorce. You know Cardi B brought that out when they were beefing. That he keep her
Right.
high so he can steal her money on her Amex card. And next thing you know, they talking about getting a divorce. When
Yeah.
Cardi B read her, she read her with everything, and it seemed like it was all true. Because Nicki Minaj came back on there, somebody been stealing from me, been with my Amex card, and talking about it was the hairdresser and all kind of shit.
Yeah. God damn, Cardi.
Cardi B read her with the truth. Read her with the truth. And it had to be somebody over there in her camp telling all her business.
Hey, yo, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to say, and that's the day Nikki realized her camp is infiltrated.
And she got to
Somebody.
change it up. She got to change. She had to figure it out. She got to figure it out before she do anything. She gonna have to figure it the fuck out. Who's
Yep.
with her and who's against her. She gonna have to
Yep.
figure it out.
Because
Because
if she
having the
don't,
wrong motherfucker around you when you at that level is very detrimental.
yeah.
Very, very. And that's why I say Chrisean need to, clean around the house. Clean the grass, cut the bushes, cut the motherfucker. You need to be able to see your snakes, baby, because it's very detrimental when your brand is up there and when you're building your brand.
Right.
Because we are in a cancel culture. We still in it. Even though a lot of shit been sliding, we still in a cancel culture. You know what I'm saying? And you don't know
Right.
who can make up enough shit to get you canceled or to jeopardize your business. You know what I'm saying? Your brand, your livelihood. NDAs, Beyonce don't move without one. They said you can't even party with Beyonce without putting signing the NDA and shit. Like people that
Right.
done made it and shit, they don't play that shit. NDA on everybody, including the artists, other celebrities just like them. Y'all remember when Tiffany Haddish said she went to a party and before Beyonce hugged or anything, she had to get that NDA signed?
Right. I remember.
Yeah, they don't play that
Yeah,
shit.
Beyonce don't play that shit. Man,
Some
she
folks, they
make
don't
her
play that shit.
backup dancers. She make her backup dancers sign NDAs. Like,
Everybody have to sign. And you don't hear shit about Beyonce like that. You don't hear nothing about Beyonce like that, like her being in awkward situation or being caught up in awkward situation and shit. Like you'll hear a little rumor mills, but you don't see no proof of it. You don't see nobody out no shit or putting no name on it that they know. It always come from this source or that source. And by the time Beyonce get a hold of it, she done scrub the whole fucking internet of it. You won't hear it for long. She done scrubbed the whole goddamn internet. Beyonce don't play that shit. She talk too much, tell too much of her business to some family members. Some family members, when they family member, they be up close, they get to see a lot of your business too. They get to see a lot of your business. And then when you can't trust nobody, you try to go to your family if you ain't really got friends like that. Because some folks you can't trust your friend. You expect your family to hold your secrets better than anybody. But sometimes them be the worst ones. What you think, Tyrone? Tyrone? He probably gone, y'all. Yeah, but some of them be some of the worst ones, y'all. So NDA they ass. All of them, family included. NDA they ass. If you got something to lose, you got a brand to lose. NDA that ass. Make sure don't nobody talk.
He sleeping, Mika. That's all right. Who was that, Sandra D? Who was that, Sandra D? I'll be glad when Chrisean make it to that point where she start making everybody sign NDA. I'll be glad when she make it to that point. I put an NDA on the fucking dog. You hear me? That motherfucker might roof too goddamn much for me. They might, cause somebody might can understand it. That no, motherfucker, you letting out too many goddamn roofs around him. Put your paw on him. Put your paw on this NDA. It's early. 8:16. I ain't lying, y'all. Oh, shit, no. Everybody, especially when you get that big. Just imagine if Chrisean would have had an NDA, had everybody sign NDAs before when she first came out. Imagine where she would have been. How many endorsements she would have had. How many brand deals she would have had. Imagine. Chrisean Jesus too, yes. He gonna be back. Child, Chrisean Jesus get active now with his little bad cute butt. His little butt be active now. Yeah, you can tell he gonna be a little bad little boy. You can tell he got that boy all in him. He got that boy all in him. He gonna be active and he's sneaky. He gonna be sneaky as hell. And you ain't gonna want to do nothing to him because he gonna make you smile so much. And his happiness and his smile just win you. I'm like, I know you bad, but baby, come give me some sugar. That's how you gonna be. He gonna win you over. Because everyone who stayed with Chrisean, I would have made them sign an NDA. Hell yeah. All of them bitches were the first one. Sky too. Even if they ain't stay, everybody who was around would have had to sign an NDA. Everybody. And I'm talking about don't miss nobody, not even chaotic. Everybody. Everybody. You hear me? Would have had to sign an NDA if it were me. Shantae, you don't know what Reese Wood, you don't know whether or not she is or if she ain't. Because the way Ronnie family were moving. it looked like they were setting it up to get a good lawsuit out of Blue Deal man now. And whatever blogger entertaining. They looked like they were setting that up. She looked like she was setting that up. Like she had to talk to somebody to help her with that situation. And they told her what to do. Right, let them people heal in peace. It's your entertainment. You making an entertainment, but these people real life. They got to suffer through this. Like, why would you do that? Your mama ain't raised you right. Why would you do that? And all for kick like shits and giggles. Cause you know that baby ain't that man, baby. You know that's your child. So this is all for just shit likes and giggles that you tormenting this man family while they trying to grieve and overcome this process. They done lost somebody, child. And y'all doing that. That ain't funny. That shit ain't funny worth a damn. I still can't believe Sky acted sour. I don't know why, because Sky always have been thirsty for the attention. To me. She was there, but she always been thirsty for the attention. All of them was. And once things went bad, you could tell what they was there for because once things went bad, they weren't really entertaining. They were the first one to try to fold and the first one to try to expose. They don't want Sky. She don't want me to tell. You finally got a chance to say something. So now you want to damn run your mouth.
Go somewhere and sit down. Jason Lee, as a councilman, as a mayor, assistant mayor, should be definitely ashamed of himself. He really should be ashamed of himself. And he shouldn't hold a seat nowhere. Because if you can't feel for people, then you ain't got no business being in a mayor seat, no kind of seat. If you can't feel for the people, if you don't have enough empathy for the people, you don't need a seat. You got an agenda. You got what you want to target and what you want to fix. You don't feel for all people. Are you just trying to make new laws for the gays? What is your position? She act like she was so down for her. Everybody act like they down for you when you up, but go down. Go fall down. Everybody act like they down for you when you up. But fall down and see how many people. Y'all been watching just like I have. Chrisean lost a lot of supports when they thought she was down and out. A lot of support. The support is coming back around now because she won that fucking fight. Let's be very clear on that right there now. But it was some people, supporters and all, that walked away when she needed them the most. Walked away. Friends, family, everybody. They thought she was going to be down forever. They thought she had done lost it. She didn't lose it. God was rearranging things. God shed skin before he let out that next blessing. I don't give a damn who you is. The system, the structure of it, the game plan don't never change. God gonna shed skin. He gonna shed some shit. And if you go back in my story, I know people know months ago, right when Blue had done got out and everything, right before he got out, I said Chrisean is in her pruning season. And she is going to lose a lot of people, supporters and all, and she did. She did. I know what that looked like. When you down, people think they got you buried, and you rise from that fucking concrete. I know what that looked like. Everybody done turned on you, start talking about you behind the scenes and everything else. Someone won't speak up out loud because they still want to have it just in case you come back. Because they ain't sure that you're dead yet. You get what I'm saying? They ain't sure that you're dead yet. So they want to leave room for if they can come the fuck back. And then you got them ones that I already know you're dead and they just went head on and buried you. But in all of that season, God made sure that you noticed each and every person. He made sure that you noticed each and every person because he made it loud. She did lose them. She did lose them. I'm not talking about followers. They follow for the mess. They want to see what's coming up. Blue getting out. They weren't going to unfollow her. I'm not talking about the followers. I'm talking about the support. I'm not talking about the followers. She didn't lose no followers. She lost support. She lost friends. She lost family. Along that journey. The hell if she did. She had lost them. But God had to do that so she could see. Because Chrisean is so fucking giving. She's going to put you on her back too. When she already got a crowd of motherfuckers on there. She going to shout you out. She going to do all of that stuff. She going to take you right along with her. Family, she going to shout them out. So you can get your followings up and everything. Like she does that. But God had to show her. You think Chrisean didn't see? It was loud enough for her to see. I know if I saw it, she saw it. But God had to do that
So when she come back up, she know not to take all of these people and put them all on her back like that again. She know how to maneuver around with them and understand that they ain't her assignment. They ain't meant to be attached to her. They ain't loyal enough. They waiting on the very moment that they think they got you to damn bury you. Family, everybody who switched off. So you got to be careful on how you count people out. You got to be careful. She's definitely moving different, and I'm so glad. I know you see it, Nicole. You see it. She's definitely moving different, and I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm proud of her. Because it might not make sense to y'all right now, or us right now, but it's going to make sense in the end. Because one thing for certain, and two things for sure, God don't take nothing away from you that he don't replace. Not a damn thing, not even life. For every death you endure, you're going to experience life. That's how he works. And you can't be so quick to count people out. Because sometimes God is just shifting shit around. Shifting it around. And y'all excuse me for cussing when I be talking about stuff like this, but I can't help it. I'm a cusser. You get what I'm saying? But sometimes God is just shifting shit around so you can see clearly. So when that blessing comes, you already know what not to attach to you. You already know what not to attach to you, what can't go. It'll be clear as day. You'll know clear as day who you can't take with you and who you can't. It's up to you to obey because he done showed it to you now. Because we do be hard-headed now. We be hard-headed. And we'll say, okay, I'm just going, but they ain't do that bad. I'm just going to take them on along with me. God slap you in the back of the head with that something to say, I said no. I said no. Leave them where they at. Leave them just how they left you. And now these people mad. Look at Carlissa and Blueface. They left her and her child. They left her homeless. Imagine a grandma and a father leaving their seed, their grandchild, homeless. Not only did they leave her homeless, they got on the internet and talked about it. Bragged about it. Jada's still fucking running her mouth about it. But look at them now. He had y'all think that y'all had that young lady. He had y'all thinking that y'all could count her the fuck out. Y'all made it all the way to count 7, and you only had to go through 10. And look what he did. He pulled out some big-ass motherfucking blessings. But hold up, bitch, because don't y'all worry. What else did he do? He drained everything that y'all took from that motherfucking young lady. And he put you in a financial strain to where you need her motherfucking help. But you know, showed her you weren't going to help her if she was down. You didn't help her when she was down, when she needed it. Carlissa could have told Blueface, come stay with me and let her and the baby stay over there. Give her 6 months. Give her 3 months to figure out what the hell she could do to get a house for her and her son. Carlissa didn't say none of that. I know we got a problem, but let her stay over there with you. Don't kick her out. She got a baby. A fucking baby. Your seed, my blood. She got a baby. You can come stay with Jaden or me. You think Carlissa trifling ass gave her that fucking option? Did y'all hear Carlissa give her that fucking option? She said she wanted to see the baby with a room, with his own bed.
with all of that shit. Look at God. Now he got a bed with a fucking cliff view. Huh? And y'all bitches ain't got shit but fucking liens and for sale signs. You can't count nobody out. You don't know how God reposition them. You meet the same people going up and going down. Life is all about ups and downs. That's why my motto is ball when you can, sit the fuck down when you can't. You go up and down. And I lived in life long enough that sometimes you have a surplus and sometimes you barely can make it. The life in the end, y'all. Baby Chrisean is sitting in the clouds, baby. Yeah, now they want to say she married. Well, if she was married, she ain't had no reason getting out the motherfucking house. You couldn't kick her out. If she was married and she was staying there, she knew you couldn't kick her out. She left.
Tie run,